Alright, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Toasty went first, Sun was second, and Docky was third. Welcome in, guys. Toasty, what happened at school today that made it interesting? Eve's going to lose it. Lose what, Eve? Lose what? There's nothing you need to lose. Just chill out. And, wait, don't chill out. Catch it before you lose it. Just don't let go. Just don't let go. Hold on, Eve. Don't do the Elsa thing. Don't let it go. And you'll never lose it. Oh no, she let it go! Oh, it happened. Uh-oh. Well, Eve's hair turned white. It was a nice deep red, and now it's white. Unfortunate. What happened today, Eve? You found a cat, Toasty? And he let you pick him up, and he slept in your arms? You tried to find him a home? Aw, that's so cute. Eve is an anime man now. Which anime man, Eve? And how? You got Mawika's weapon? That's awesome, Docky. Congratulations. I need to remember how to get to what's-her-name's quest. How do I do quests again? One of these is Xilonen somewhere, right? Is it this one? This one. It says go to Xilonen's workshop, so that's probably Xilonen related. Like other cats at school, yes. Wanted to keep him, but mom will kill you. Oh, she wouldn't, Toasty. If she killed you, she'd go to jail. She just wouldn't let you keep the cat. That's fine. Parents decide which cats you get to have and which you don't. Forgot your keys at work yesterday, so you're locked out of your apartment. Oh no. Had to stay the night at your mom's? Wait, you couldn't go back to work? So that had to wake up hella early to get to work. Whoa, crazy. Huh. Wait, what if you like kept a spare key at your mom's? Maybe that's another way to prevent yourself from locking yourself out. Yeah, that's something that I worry about, because, like, my only key is on my car keys, so, like, if I lose my car keys, I can't get back in my house, so I'm like, ugh, how am I, ugh. Oh, what's gonna happen? Yeah, keys are a tricky situation. That sucks, Eve. Hello, Shadow Wolf, welcome in, how's it going?
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little
The manager
messy,
left
so
and Eve has
I won't be able
contact
to
the
show you
manager.
around.
Hate losing keys, yeah. One sec, more story, busy at work. Oh, really? Eve is so busy at work, she doesn't have time to tell us about the story of her losing her keys. Well, not losing, but like leaving her keys at work, so she didn't have her keys. Ugh, imagine having to do work and not being able to tell us the story. Also, I guess, if you're still here, son, how are you? I want to have a look at the workshop, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Shadow Wolf, you got Mawika on the 17th, so you won your 50-50? Wow, that's awesome.
Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You
have you, like, how built? Like, have you
been
able to build her much since you got her?
Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
So here's where Genshin almost does the right thing. They could have done an actual flashback and just shown the whole story, but no, they had Xilonen talk the story to us, instead of just showing us exactly what happened, because apparently the voice acting budget is cheaper than the animation budget. Which makes sense, you also don't want the game to be too big, but still. awful storytelling when it's all tell, no show. Or like half show, where they like kind of showed Kachina doing some stuff. Oh, you're only AR32. Okay. Salute. She's only level 50. Okay, yeah. All right, wow. AR32 got her to level 50? That's actually really good already.
No.
When did you start playing Genshin, Shadow Wolf? Was Kachina okay? I mean, I think some like paper scrolls aren't gonna hurt her.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
I thought a workshop was supposed to be full of tools. Well, Traveler, did you ever think that Xilonen's tools are books and scrolls? She's got to say, like, magic incantations and stuff. That counts as tools. Use your brain, Traveler.
Artisan and craftswoman, after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
Oh, when the cowgirl was out, Chaska. All right, that's cool. That was really recently.
But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names.
Forgot her
which
name,
is
yeah.
Much trickier than.
That's okay.
making
Well, like when
swords
you're
and
pretty new to
tools.
the game,
Aside
there's so
from the
many
necessary
characters.
craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts.
It's a lot to take in at the beginning. Like when I started playing, I didn't even know all the different things you had to do to level up your character. I was like, oh, there's level and then weapon and then some other artifact things. I guess I'll just slap some on, whatever. Didn't really pay attention. There's so many things to do
probably
in
already
the
know
game.
that each ancient name represents a certain spirit.
So a few characters' names,
behind
not
which
a
are
big deal.
countless related stories to support it.
Two favorite are Xiao and Zhongli. Oh, interesting. Those are two pretty cool characters. And there are a lot of people I know who really, really like Xiao. Eve, welcome back. How do you feel about Xiao? And Zhongli, for that matter. What are your thoughts?
In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will.
Oh, you love Razor? Nice. Yeah, new people always seem to like Razor. I mean, some people obviously don't like him, I guess, because of his wolfish nature or whatever. But a lot of new players, like, yeah, Razor's cool at the beginning. They like spears. But, whoa, Arcana, that's just one specific categorization. What if they also like Liyue characters? That's another thing that Xiao and Zhongli have in common. They also have dark hair. They're also really, really old. What if they just like old people? What if that's the categorization, Arcana? Oh, I like it. Need to get Razor? Do love? All right, well, I was wrong. Arcana was right all along. They do like spears. I guess that's it. It's all spears. Mom's cat, Loki. That one specifically. Oh, cool. Very nice. That's the picture of it. I'm so happy to have you spend the night. I love them both. Xiao was amazing, and I started the game for Zhongli. See, there we go, Shadow. People like Xiao and Zhongli. It's true. Look, they slept on top of you all night, and you're very allergic to him? So it's hard to breathe? Oh, that doesn't sound as nice. Like, it's nice to have a cat being all nice to you, but not so nice when
And as
they
an
make
engraver,
it not
when
easy
I'm
for you to
working
breathe.
on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape,
Welcome in, Zelda. How's it going?
but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name.
Ah, crap. I feel like I had a question to ask you, Zelda, but I forget what it was now. Well, I'll ask it if I remember. Dang it. Something. It might have been a Genshin question. It might have been some other game. I don't remember. I remember. I remember now. How do you play with a GameCube controller on a Nintendo Switch for something like Smash Bros? How do you get that connected up?
And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all.
A GameCube to USB adapter is... Wait, so the Nintendo Switch has a USB port? How many USB ports does it have? Because I have a GameCube to USB adapter, But it has 2 USB plugs to plug in. It has one. As I guess, I don't know if mine will work then. Nintendo has an official one, but it's a bit pricier than... Yeah, I've got a third-party one. The third-party one is 2 USB-As. There's 3 USB-A ports on the Switch dock. Shadow Wolf, I'm not going to listen to you anymore for Nintendo Switch information, because there's apparently 3. Was it how to get Navi to stop asking to listen? And of course, Zelda would know the answer to that. Even though Zelda doesn't really hang out with Navi, because Zelda's the princess, and Link is the one who hangs out with Navi. You glad it's the weekend? Oh, tough week at work, Zelda? Are you doing like last-minute fixes on a certain product that you're working on? Last-minute changes? Are you working hard and stuff? Maybe? You asked, though, thought on those told. My thought was Spears. Oh, that's fair, Arcana. Love Rex Lapis story and Shao? Yeah, it's cool, Shadow Wolf. At work today, Judy yelled at you for having your sweater on the pink one you have and told you I couldn't wear it on the sales floor. Gonna wear my sweater, don't care. Could you, like, put something over top of the sweater? Don't they have, like, uniforms you're supposed to wear at your work? Do they not have uniforms? Like, when I worked at a grocery store, I had to wear a uniform. And, like, we could wear whatever we wanted under the uniform. She doesn't... Apparently on inventory. Eve, you should quit on the spot regardless. But, well, the smarter thing would be to find a new job and then quit. But, yeah, it doesn't sound like your job is worth investing much in. You could get a better one. I believe in you, Eve. You deserve better. Eve, you're great, and you deserve better. 1 behind and 2 on the side. That's not anything. I was gonna try to make a bad joke about that, but that's not anything. Hello, Nuclear! Welcome back. How's it going? Just wait for the Switch 2! I'm going to wait for the Switch 2, Eve! I'm just curious. I was just learning about the regular Switch, so that I'm hoping maybe the Switch 2 I can connect up some stuff and use that to play Smash Bros. I can play Smash Bros on my computer though, my PC, somehow. Somehow I can do that. Can't tell you how, but I can. Kara Mind, have a Switch dock laying somewhere? Oh, gotcha, Shadow Wolf. Your LAN adapter in the back. Wait, so you can connect with Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi? 2 GameCube adapter plugs on the side? Wow. So you got lucky on Citlali. What do you mean? I don't have Citlali. I'd like to get lucky on Citlali, Shadow Wolf. That's why my title is Last Chance for Citlali, because I haven't pulled her yet. Zelda doesn't deal with Navi. Link does. Exactly, Arcana. Xilonen is hot, Eve. All the adapters have... Oh, they all have 2 USB plugs. Oh, wait, one's for data, one's for Rumble? Oh, data and power. I thought it was one's for like 2 of the controllers and the other was for the other 2. I thought that's how it was. I didn't know it was data and power. You're wearing the uniform. You even have the apron over your sweater. Well, then what's the problem? Your manager can, or boss or whatever she is, can screw off. I think you're doing fine. Just wanted my weekend, Bailey. Don't really want Citlali. That's fair. I just want her so I can use a specific, like, team composition. That's why I want her. Ethernet is much more reliable. OLED dock has an Ethernet port built in. Oh, nice. So I assume the Switch 2 dock will also have one? That would be cool. They really, in the Switch 2 teaser, they really didn't show much of the dock. It was all about the actual handheld part of it, which has 2 USB-C ports, which is cool, but I guess we got like no info about the dock. Gray USB plug is only for Rumble. Black one is data and power for all controllers. Oh, wow. Does anybody even use Rumble and Smash? Maybe I could just plug one USB in and it's fine. Yeah, the owner. I guess that's the right word to use. So who's getting Red Dead 2 for the Switch? No.
But, as you might know, People tend
It
to
barely
add a
runs
lot
on
of,
PC.
extraneous details when it comes
Red
to
Dead
stories
is
about
gonna
themselves.
look like garbage on the Switch. You have Rumble on? Whoa.
For stories that have been
I didn't
clearly
know. I didn't
exaggerated
like. I have
or
actually
altered,
no idea. I don't know
must
what like
gather
normal
other related
Smash
stories
players
and
do.
information as cross-references.
I've never owned a Switch before.
This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit.
Okay, so she's got to find like the real parts of the person's life, because there can be not real parts that people made up about them.
And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
I still don't fully understand what an ancient name is. It's like a talisman that somehow represents a person or something. I don't fully get it and what it's capable of. It's like on one of those fantasy fictional story things that they make up for it and don't, and then it's like it's this power thing. It's not very specific or clear, and I don't like that. Team plan for Mawika is Mawika main DPS, Xilonen sub DPS, Bennett support, and Zhongli support. That's okay. That's an okay team comp. I have no idea how well Mawika works with Xilonen, because Mawika is charge attack. So you'd have to check that every time she charge attacks, that she'll actually trigger one of Xilenen's hits. Having both Bennett and Zhongli is a little redundant, because that's a lot of support. Like, I get you're early in the game, so maybe you need that much support. But later on, when you, like, really, if you want to, really optimize your teams, you only need, like, one healer. And that's about it. All you need for support, generally. Depends on how you play the game, though. Like, I go for max damage. But you don't have to. They showed a map, and the map had 24 spots for a car. So you can have 24 player races. Oh, you're talking about Mario Kart, Eve. You just pictured 24 people on Baby Park. Oh my god, that would be chaotic. Can't really explain without spoilers, so I won't. I don't know what you're talking about, Eve, and what you're explaining. Oh, there, you said I'm super excited for Mario Kart 9. Didn't see that. Team full of healers. So Eve, you want Barbara, Kokomi, Diona, and Bennett all in one team. Just want to try Bennett out? Yeah. Bennett's actually going to be really hard to use with Mawika, because Mawika seems to move around a lot, so she's going to be out of his circle a decent amount. So I guess it's possible. Maybe her circle, like, is the same radius as Bennett's circle, so she might stay in. I don't know, it could work. Ancient name is this. Oh, so, like, do they eventually, like, make it really clear? Like, you can say yes or no to this, Eve. Do they eventually make it clear, like, what an ancient name actually is? So, like, even a turkey like me could actually understand? Oh, Mawika's the exact same radius as Bennett's? Alright, that's kind of cool. I like that, it works. Been told not to C6 Bennett. Yeah, I wouldn't. Personally, I don't C6 Bennett. It's really just so that you can use Bennett with physical attackers or people whose attacks would get overridden by Bennett. Because Bennett C6 changes your damage to be pyro damage. So if you're trying to use someone who's doing, like, let's say physical damage, for example, they would suddenly not be doing physical damage anymore. And then if you build them for, like, a physical damage dealer, they'd be losing a bunch of damage. Because now Bennett's like, oh, hey, you know all that physical damage you should be doing? Now it's pyro. Oops. Sorry. Now you're not getting as much damage. Well, maybe not you! Get out of here, Eve. C6 him, because I use him for Diluc. Yeah, and so that makes sense. If you just use him for someone like Diluc, who's already a power damage dealer, then you can C6 him. What's bad about Kokomi? Oh, Eve just doesn't like Kokomi. she doesn't like Kokomi because she's not Barbara. That's why. That's it. Nah, Kokomi's great, Shadow Wolf. Kokomi's great. Eve just doesn't like certain characters for non-damage reasons. Can't use them on your physical DPS Zhongli anymore. Oh yeah, see, that's exactly it. It's like, sure, it's a little bit more damage for Diluc, but now it's a lot less damage for Zhongli. So, to me, unlocking C6 isn't worth it. Like, it's rare, because, like, nobody really uses physical Zhongli in the Abyss or anything. It's just for fun and regular gameplay. But if you want to be able to do that, having a non-C6 Bennett is nice.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
Aw. But I want to be Goku. You use Bennett with Mawika. Okay, haven't tested precisely, but you can definitely be drifting partly outside of the circle and maintain the buff. Oh. Okay, so I wonder if Bennett's actual circle, if the buff part is slightly larger than his circle, just so that they give you a bit of, like, leeway. Just a bit of extra room to make sure, even if you're mostly and partially inside the circle, you still get the buff. Barbara is just best. Best because you like her as a character, not for damage or anything. Or even support. You do. Physical Zhongli was your first main. I mean, yeah. I said people don't use him in the Abyss, just in regular places. Unless you're saying you do use him in the Abyss, Eve. Man's wanting to look like Goku, but it's starting to look like Saitama, just like me. Honestly, Scorpions, I was also thinking One Punch Man. But then I decided to go with the Goku reference, because people know Goku better than Saitama. But thank you for also thinking of the same thing that I thought of. To be like Goku, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to have, like, a crazy head of hair like Goku? You're gonna be disappointed if Kachita's not at Lantern Right. Do you think she would be at Lantern Right, though, 05? She's from Natlan, and most of the Natlan characters don't really leave Natlan. So I'd actually be surprised if she was at Lantern Right. Why do you say that Moika and Xilonen won't work together? Because Xilonen, I don't know for sure. Shadow, I don't know, because I haven't, like, tried Moika with Xilonen, because they don't have her in the trial. It's because Xilolen's attacks only shoot when your character does a normal attack action. Like, if your character does a normal attack action by pressing the normal attack button, then Xilonen will hit. But if you hold and charge attack, it's only gonna hit once. And if you keep holding, then for Xingqiu it's rain swords. For Xilonen, it's her, like, whatever water hit things. They're not going to attack. It's only gonna be when you start the charge attack. So if you're only hitting once with her, you're missing out on a bunch of damage compared to someone who does a whole bunch of normal attacks. Oh yeah, didn't do story yet. Someone did do story yet, me or you, I don't know. Wonder if Goku can cut his hair. I know it doesn't grow. Oh yeah, Goku's got, like, yeah, some Saiyan thing where their hair gets to a specific length and then it stops. That's a weird bit of Dragon Ball lore. Remember, people, Nathan hasn't done Archon Quest. I haven't done Archon Quest. I haven't finished Xilonen Quest. I haven't done,
It's just a form
Chaska
of
Quest.
spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation.
There's a lot I haven't done
It
yet.
doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you.
I don't even know what that means. Who would prepare a blessing, and what even is a blessing in this world?
And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift.
But I already had a name before I came here. My name is Ether.
It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future.
Oh, unless you're saying when you get to Tevat, you have some special Tevat name. So when I got to Tevat, some being, like a god or whatever, created a special Tevat name for me. Name, whatever that means.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
I guess maybe they'll explain later more. Only on ride admission. Wow, that's pretty far. That's really far into the game, Shadow Wolf. Hasn't done anything in Natlan. No, I did,
With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk
what's
into
his
their
name?
future.
Kanich. I did Kanich's quest and the other girl's quest. What's her name? Mualani. I did those two. I did Kanich and Mualani. I did that. I've done something. Is it only chapter 2? Yeah, it's only chapter 2. But, like, it's still... That's still a lot of content to get there in the first place. Like, you gotta do all of Mondstadt, all of Liyue, all of the stuff, extra stuff after Liyue that gets you to Inazuma in the first place. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. Then and the special quest with Dainsliff.
If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by his side, though, so he'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Oh, please, Paimon. You're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Then that shit with Kazuha and Beto. Yeah, that's what I was saying with the extra Liyue stuff. Is doing it right now on NA. Are you? Wow. See, like, Eve's had an NA account for years and she hasn't finished that part. It's long. There's so much to do. There's so many long quest things. Oh, Nathan. Yes, Eve. That is my name. What's up? Try not to fall asleep on me next time, Paimon. At least try not to eat so much.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver.
You finally started HSR. No! Oh, no! Who did it to her? Son, did you do it to her? No! She was the chosen one. She was to be safe from the star rails. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, Eve's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good for Eve.
And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most.
The
I've never been
Jade
able to figure out the
Chamber.
rest.
Yes, that exists.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Sun and Arcana? I need to go purchase some ninja throwing stars, as well as other ninja gear, and find my way to Sun and Arcana's places.
Well, that's not
Why?
entirely true.
No reason.
Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Do want to try out Star Rail, but it is not on Xbox yet. Are they ever going to release it on Xbox? They might not. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your trip? You're getting far enough to wish that you're going to just log in daily for the free shit and then only wish for redheads. All right, he's just gonna wish for Argenti and Himiko. Easy. Gobble McGobble. Are you testing me? Are you trying to taunt me into coming and ninja star you? I'll do it. Don't think I won't. No idea. Gotcha. Wouldn't be surprised since Genshin is on Xbox now. Wait, was it not? Was Genshin not always on Xbox? Huh? You're still on your trip? How's it going then? As a turkey? I guess I've done this before. Let me try to remember how I did it. Ninja Star you, what? Yeah. Just got back, was with Ott. I said the Ninja Star stuff after you said Eve. There was Ninja Star talk. Yeah, I said I was gonna get some Ninja Stars and Ninja Gear and go find you in Arcana. For reasons. Wow, you got Himiko? So just Argenti? Damn, good stuff, Eve. Congratulations. 5.2 was the Xbox release? Wow! It took them so long to release it. All right, what is it? A turkey ara ara. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, Aura. Aura, Aura, gobble, 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 Aura. Aura, gobble. There you go. Hope you're happy, Arcana. We had a huge talk about this on stream like 2 weeks before it was released. Was I there? Because I don't think I was there, Eve. I don't remember talking about Genshin on Xbox at any point in my life previously. Thought it was original? It would have been if it wasn't the first time. You were muted until Blue said turkey time. Oh, I see. So you missed my talk about ninja stuff. I get it, son. What do I try to say on PC mobile? Yeah, because it's easier. Because making a game for both PC and mobile is pretty easy. Like, because you can just make one and then it works on both. But then to have it also work on console is harder. Although Xbox these days is basically PC, so I don't know why it's so hard. It shouldn't be that hard. It's warm over here, so you went south, Blue. You are closer to the equator than where you started. Yeah, the free 5-star picker is awesome, isn't it, Eve? They had some console exclusivity deal with Sony. Oh, that's possible. That is possible. I wonder if was a bad idea for Hoyo, though. Like, did they make more money from PlayStation, Sony paying them to be only on Sony's consoles compared to if they had people playing on Xbox? Maybe. Perhaps. Get me? Yeah, no, I don't give my info out for a reason. I never said you had to, Arcana. I could find you. I have skills and ways. They won't work, but I have skills and ways. Maybe not, since I did mention a Switch version really early on. Maybe, Zelda, maybe the deal was just not on Xbox. The deal was PlayStation was like, hey, you can be on us and anyone else, but not Xbox. We'll give you the money. And Hoyo was like, okay. It was my stream where we talked about Genshin on Xbox? I think you're lying, Eve. I don't think that ever happened. Find me proof, because I don't believe it. I don't think it happened. Play to try to get the Wolf's Gravestone for Mawika? It's really hard to plan that, because it's on standard banner. Unless, wait, do we have a banner where you can pick to pull for Wolf's Gravestone? That happened at some point with the Mondstadt special banner. But I don't know if we have a thing like that up soon. Yes, it is on PS5. I even sent you a photo of the Xbox image of Sino and Nahida. Xbox image of Sino and Nahida? That sounds kind of familiar, Eve, but I'm not sure. Nathan probably knows my place because he gave me milkshake? No, son, remember how that happened? I got Misbeliefs to order it for you. Miss would, like, I did not ask Miss to give me your address. That would be not cool. So I gave money to Miss, and then she paid for it with my money that I gave her. Yeah, that's how it went down. That's also possible, maybe. I don't know if, like, companies do that, but, like, that'd be interesting. I had enough cyber stalking. No, Zelda, Arcana, I'm not cyber stalking you. I'm IRL stalking you. Don't get the two confused. Very different. Becoming senile? What do you mean becoming, Blue? Becoming. Well, Gravestone won't be on the upcoming Chronicle banner. Unfortunate for Shadow. Chronicle banner next half. Don't think Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, I guess. I didn't think so either. It's mainly Leah stuff. But where's your YouTube? 9/24/24? What do you mean, where's my YouTube? It's right here, Eve. We have a command for that. Oh my god, I haven't even updated it to be my the proper name. Maybe I'll go do that. I'll go to Stream Elements dashboard. Go to chat bot. Chat commands. Custom commands. VOD. There we go. I'm pretty sure if I... Maybe I'll Google my own VOD's channel. Wait, maybe I can go to my own channel and it'll be in my links below the stream. That might be a thing. It is! I'm copying my link from my own channel on my own stream that I'm streaming right now. There we go. VOD's updated. Nice. All right, the other one's already updated. Sweet. All right, we're all good. I mean, I'd be fine with it for you. Would you, son? You never know. If I knew your address, I might just send a bunch of stuff to it. Definitely hyped to try and get Xiao and Zhongli. Oh yeah, I guess they would be on the upcoming banner. That's super cool, Shadow. He flies. He was at one point not. I like your thinking, Arcana. My apologies. Nathan is already seen out. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for correcting yourself. That is accurate. I have to do this on mobile. Oh, that sucks, Eve. Imagine having to use mobile. Nathan going to jail? I'm sorry. What? What is this clip? That's the secret stuff I love? What? Huh? Stuff? Where? What is this? I'm not cyber stalking you. I'm IRL stalking you. Don't get the two confused. Very different. I'm considering it if I give Son a good joke or not, because I'm the one who said the joke. I'm the one who made me laugh. Do I give myself a good joke for that? Because I think that was really funny. You know what? I think I'm gonna give myself a good joke, because that was really funny. Yeah, you clipped it, but I'm the one who made the joke, so, Nah, but I only laughed because you showed me and made the clip in the first place, so it's fair. There you go, son. But I also get a joke point. Oh, you know what? The title, yeah, all right. So you are justified in getting that joke point, son. The title did help a lot. That is very fair. Congratulations, son. 59, you're only 10 away. You just need 10 more points, son. Arcana's son just got a good joke, so it was on cooldown. If you would like to give her another one, it should be off cooldown now. Xilonen opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Xilonen rushes out the door with a box in her arms. She then turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. You look inside her workshop, and it just turns out there's like a portal, gun portal with books, so that the books just constantly fall in perpetuity. It's perpetual falling books. PFB for short.
Is there a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them.
I want to send you to jail. Well, Arcana, then don't move. I'll be right there in a couple weeks. Because I can't drive there, otherwise the government will find out. I can walk there, though. It'll just take me a while. I had to make Ott do some SU stuff for you, because you're bad? Why are you bad, son? Why are you bad? What's happening? Nath probably eating them. First of all, Shadow Wolf, nobody calls me Nath. Don't do that. Second of all, eating what? What am I eating? I don't know what that is. What am I eating? Books?
I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
Unknowable domain with break scepters made you have a meltdown. Oh, so it was just really hard? And you were bothered by the difficulty of it, son? That was what you were bad about? Don't bother, we'll just play Monopoly again. Oh no. My one weakness! Monopoly! Oh, I'm gonna show up at Arcanas with all my ninja throwing stars and stuff, and he'll just hold up the Monopoly box and I'll be like, no! Ugh. Ah, the book. I love eating books. They're delicious. Couldn't get it done because hate break. Did it for you. Also weak to basters. Oh no, not the basters!
Come on, let's go
keep your
disassemble the
basters
simple
away from
inscription.
me,
It
please. You
shouldn't
know
take
what they
long.
look like. I need to dismantle the blaze gem inscription. Up here. Get the table out and throw the man in it! No! I like being not eaten.
Here we are. This is the place.
Yep. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
We're disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon. This isn't Mount Doom. I'm sure Xilonen knows what she's doing.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
Throw them in the fridge so I can have seconds.
Now let me
Lucky
see
you,
if
son.
this thing can even turn
Most
on.
people don't get seconds.
I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground.
Cast it into the phlogiston, Frodo! That's a good one, Zelda. I like it. Just lurking in different streams today? No problem, Docky. That's all good.
Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything.
You know, I like when Zelda made the Lord of the Rings reference. I had zero memory that I had also made a Lord of the Rings reference like 5 seconds earlier. I was like, wow, Zelda came out with this phlogiston Frodo thing. Just like, that was hilarious. Just out of nowhere with the Lord of the Rings reference. And then I remembered I made one too. I also did that. Good stuff. Gotta start saving for Farina and Siegeween. Never pulling for signature weapons again. Yeah, if you don't have like a billion primos, Docky, it's best to save for only characters. Because like most characters, you don't need their signature weapon. Most of them. Some of them, maybe. But most of them, you don't. Just use a sword to pop it off. I guess maybe. We already established you're senile. We're not surprised. That's fair, son.
But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
You found it! Oh my god. Are you serious, Eve? 25112. I'll allow it if I can do the same for you though.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance, but there are important things to be done.
I think she said
Wounded in the fight.
you a date to me. Nathan, look at the image I sent. It's the official image for Xbox and Genshin. Eve, that's actually the official thing. Nahida holding an orb with a green Xbox logo. You're 100%. Oh my god. That looks so fan-made. This was September 24th. It was on billboards?
That's what she asked us to tell
Oh
you.
my god.
She said you'd know what that means.
That looks so... Alright, I remember this now. But I don't think at the time, my brain connected that Genshin was now on Xbox and it wasn't before. I didn't remember that part. Don't remember a lot of things. Thanks. I can't believe you found that, Eve. That's actually super cool. That you like remembered where that was. It was kind of crazy impressive. Doc, you had 10,000 for one character, then somehow broken pulling from Aoika's weapon? We can get 10,000 primos back in about 40 days? I don't know about 40 days. That's really short. You'd have to play a lot of Genshin and like open a lot of chests and do a lot of quests. Can't believe we're watching a VOD at 1x. You know what? You're right, Zelda. Is there like a shortcut for speeding up? Is there like a keyboard shortcut for speeding it up? I speed up certain videos, but I never actually use this keyboard shortcut. I always click the gear icon thing. He looks so disgusted. What part was I disgusted at? I don't remember. You're a god that found that bullshit on mobile. You are, Eve. You actually are. Do you remember my birthday? Ugh. It's like somewhere between April and June. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Maybe. That's why I like to do exploration, so I can do that for a bit, but sometimes exploring can be tiring. Yeah, that's true. You don't get as many primos either. It's mostly like quests that give you the primos. I think there was one, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Gotcha, Zelda. Didn't went to our... Oh, I didn't... Oh, you went to our chats and saw the day, so then you could find the VOD exactly. And then you sent the image, went to the VOD, so you know it started... Oh my god, that is like good investigative skills, Eve. Like actually just using logic to narrow things down. That's really smart. Uh-oh, Eve's showing her smartness. Everybody point and laugh.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Wait, you're not smart? Oops, too bad, you just proved it, Eve. Shift plus those things for quarter speed adjustments. Thank you. I'm gonna test that right now. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Zelda. That's awesome. Well, Paimon, there's an 80% chance that it's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle.
Eve needs to change her name to Smarty, oh Eve.
Which is,
I like it,
names
son.
are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean?
I mean, some of these are labels and specifications, not necessarily names. But I get the intrinsic value part.
Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
If I was smart, I wouldn't have downloaded HSR. Oh, but Eve, you were so smart that you were able to come up with that extremely smart argument for why you weren't smart. So therefore, that actually proves that you are smart. There's also a way to set the speed to any number with a JS console command? Probably. I'm sure there's always something to do in the JS console. But who would think of that? Who would use a JS console command to control the speed? You can change the speed to anything, like with the UI now. They updated it, so there's like a slider. You hate it here? Well, stop being so smart, Eve. Stop being so smart, then we don't have to call you out on it. Yeah, only a smart person can act the fool like Nathan does. Aw, thanks, son. I appreciate that. Well, I'm banned. Oops, stream's over, I guess. Alright, makes sense. So you're talking about it from a technical perspective.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
The sliders are capped at 2. Oh, so you want to go beyond 2. Use the console to set it to 3 once, but don't remember why or what video. I would be surprised if it's even possible to like listen to someone talk at 3x speed. 2x is already hard enough for me, so I usually don't go all the way to 2x, depending on how fast they're talking. The most I usually do is 1.75. So you just max your Panda Pool in Marvel Strike Force. What the heck's a Panda Pool?
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation.
So is an ancient name just a nickname?
If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
That's it? It's just a nickname for someone, and the nickname has to accurately describe them? Deadpool mixed with a panda. Wow. Wow, you watch most YouTube at 2x speed? That's wild, Zelda. Zelda has fast brain. You have to play this game now, right this second? Which game, Eve? HSR? Or Marvel Strike Force? Yeah, we gotta play Marvel Strike Force right now, guys. Watch VODs. You watch VODs at 1x, son? I don't think I'd do that. Like, at least 1.25. Like, what for me? 1.25 is the sweet spot, where it's a little bit faster, but still feels like 1x. Watching you live feels normal, but when you had your VOD on screen, the VOD felt slow. Honestly, it felt slow for me too, Zelda. When I was watching it, it also felt slow. Strange. Strange stuff. Marvel Strike Force. It has a panda Deadpool. Oh, that's why you like it. Watch VODs at 1x. It just takes you a few days. Yeah, I feel like if I watch it too fast, because how I watch things like VODs or like, yeah, I guess a live stream podcast. Well, it's more like a podcast that I'm thinking of usually. Like, when I watch podcasts, I'm usually not fully paying attention. I've got it on in the background, so I'm not sitting there staring at it. So I need it on 1x so I can still take in the information. Because I can take in the information on, like, higher speed if I'm focusing on it. But if I'm not focusing on it, I need it at 1x so that, like, I can still understand what's going on. Otherwise, it'll just go by too fast, and there's no point. I might as well not watch it in the first place. Part of Deadpool Team Merc for money. Oh, cool.
So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Onyx is nice because you run out of content? How do you run out of content, son? I am like, in like the one podcast that I'm watching right now, I'm about maybe 30 hours behind. I'm like, they've got 30 hours of content that I haven't seen. And it's going to take me months to catch up. Gun grenade launcher. That's what it is. On my computer, whenever I'm not sleeping. So you're doing work and also having VODs on in the background, son. That's how you're doing stuff? Oh yeah, nicknames are Paimon's specialty. Maybe Venti's ancient name is actually Tone Deaf Bard.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Gotcha, son.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Deathpool, is that different from Deadpool?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't overstress, Paimon. You better make it a good one. No pressure. No pressure or you'll die if you don't make it a good one.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
All right, everyone. Shilonen's name is now Smith. We're going to call her Smith. Hello, Smith. You look hot today.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname.
Grim Reaper Deadpool.
Okay,
Nice.
time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Connect the activated phlogiston wedges. Uh-huh. I guess I...
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop.
Oops. Okay, so I just go to wherever it tells me to go, I guess.
The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there. That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Xilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
You look hot in the kitchen table specifically. As one would normally look when they have just recently been removed from the oven, son? Or was there no oven involved, and I'm just always hot? Is that the power of the Children of Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Don't you dare say I came out of the microwave. Only on the kitchen table. Oh. I guess if I was on the floor, I'd be much less delectable. I see. Trussed up in golden brown. I would think it would look hot in the oven. Well, I prefer one of those, because in one of those I'll be alive. It's just the phlogiston adhesive. She's got phlogiston adhesive on her shoes? So that's how the Children of Echoes walk on the walls.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
The dogs be out. Eve, are you staring at her feet? Eve, are you into Xilonen's feet? Don't tell me you're actually already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less,
Smith.
yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand.
Someone wants to eat them puppers. She had nice nail polish, though. All right, that's fair.
I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Citlali's central inscription is even floating!
Wow. After some time, the blast of phlogiston ceased and the central inscription returns to Xilonen's
So are
hands.
you done checking the inscription, Xilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying that everything's normal. So that means you've got super hot feet.
That means we can help Citlali and Nichka now, right?
Oh no, somebody put Xilonen's feet in the oven. We need to take them out.
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the traveler a question.
Xilonen suddenly saying, Paimon, ignoring the problem doesn't make it go away. That's not how problems work. Throw them in the oven! Get them all toasty.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Toasty feet. Ugh. Absorbing memories is necessary to save Nichka, I guess.
Yeah, well, sounds like something you'd say.
That's how problems work when it's an annoying child. That is possible, son. You can't just ignore them and eventually they'll go away.
But if you ask me, there's a problem with what Auntie said.
Lock them in a soundproof room. then it's done.
It's hard to control the
No more
absorption of
problem.
memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to
Finding a needle in a haystack?
trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Close enough. So before you're even able to retrieve the stand, you would most likely drown.
Exactly. Anyone
the
who attempts to do
haystack.
so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Like nobody else does.
Let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Citlali can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back.
Here you are. Yes, I am here, Eve. I have always been here. I have never left. How did you lose me?
And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
In the story, sir. Oh, you are here. Huh? Who's here in the story? I don't know what you're talking about, Eve. She would just, I see this is the problem that we can't ignore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Citlali will...
I didn't know where, oh, you're talking about where I am in the story. You are here. Normally I see that in terms of a map. Maps got the arrow, it's all like, you are here. But I am here in this part of the story, I see. She's already made up her mind. She's ready to pay the price,
Names are
Paimon.
blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Is this kind of like a parallel story? Like how Xilonen is gonna die to create the ancient name for us / Moika? Then Aunt Citlali is also gonna die to create the ancient name for Nichka? I like how I'm watching SmackDown and you. Nice. Yeah, you can watch both at the same time. Just call me, who's a bald person from SmackDown?
Xilonen. It looks like
One of those
you've
people.
made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Bronze
But I
Showman,
must have
sure.
complete control over
I'm
all
the new
inscriptions
Bronze
and
Showman.
the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Wish you have 7 TV emotes on mobile? I know, it's so dumb.
I accept.
Like, I get how they work, and it's not easy for Twitch, but it's a whole part of the community. Emotes are a big part of the Twitch community. So I feel like Twitch should try to find a way to get the emotes to work on mobile.
Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nichka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
And guess who's
We need
going
some time
on
to
the
consider
table?
how to let Nichka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own.
One
and extract the
golden
memories
brown
from her
turkey.
past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nichka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
Oh, I guess I'm carving myself for Turkey Dinner Eve. Very cool. Spook in the oven. Yeah, I guess I'll be in the oven too.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh, is Nichka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Yeah, been fine in there.
Uh-oh.
As long as you don't turn it on.
Look.
Nichka, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nichka?
Why are they hiding half her face? What's happening with the left half or the right half of her
How
face?
many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nichka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
Nothing. She looks normal. Everything's fine. The subs you randomly get from Twitches you lurk in is always so funny. Yeah, literally, Eve, I was... At the beginning of stream, I got a sub from someone. Well, someone I rated. But it was just, like, funny to see while I'm streaming, someone gives me a sub to another streamer. Like, yeah, it's great. Like, you just get free subs, because, like, I went to a stream for 5 seconds one time. It's great. Eve, did you just get a sub to Amaranth?
You've already
Fun.
read it? But didn't Citlali package up the book that Xilonen brought?
I don't know if Amaranth is even on Twitch anymore.
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen.
Yeah,
It's
welcome
one I
in,
bought for her
Shackles.
before.
Shackles, please tell us why Amaranth is your favorite streamer.
A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy.
No, it's a Shackles. I think you mean no, it's not a Shackles. You don't like ASMR streams, really? You actually don't like ASMR streams? First of all, I had no idea Amaranth did ASMR streams. Of course she would do that. I've been to one ASMR streamer's stream before. Like, because she was a Genshin streamer before, and then she just randomly, I guess, switched to ASMR. It's super relaxing. You don't? Weird. I mean, like, I feel like I'd get it if it was an Amaranth stream. I don't think I'd like an ASMR Amaranth stream. I get it, Shackles. It's been cooking for an hour, spooky ass. Oh boy. Everyone might check in every once in a while, but can't stay. Oh, you're at a work event? Well, I hope you have fun at the work event, Flan Flan. Nice to see ya. Have you ever... Wait, Shackles, can you actually experience ASMR? Do you get, like, the tingling in your skull? Has that happened to you before? Let's spooky out, big cook in the oven. Oh boy. Someone tore all the TO out of the men's bathroom. TP out of the men's bathroom and Piston pooped all over it? Wow. Somebody call in the professional cleaners. Cause that sucks. To fall asleep to, you play video games in the background instead. Can't fall asleep to these rainstorm stuff. Yeah, certain things, they don't work for me either. Like Rainstorm, I don't think, yeah, that one doesn't work for me. Yeah, I don't want to clean that. I would not either. Get it, Eve, just hire an intern. Make that their job. The intern can clean the bathroom. Imagine an intern at a grocery store. Oh boy. I put gameplay videos in the background. Okay, I read that wrong in my head originally. I thought you were saying you play video games to fall asleep, but I was like, how do you fall asleep? You got the controls, and how does that work? The gameplay's in the background. I get it. Dangerously funny is good for sleeping because he doesn't scream randomly. Oh, that's smart, son. Very smart. You had Enbany Ma in strike focus. You're saying a lot of words I don't understand, Shadow Wolf. The men's bathroom is locked for the rest of the day and you're letting the owner deal with it tomorrow? I mean, like, oh, that's kind of gross to just, like, leave it overnight.
I eventually found one and bought it for her.
Wait a minute, but is this the employees' bathroom? Eve, is the bathroom just for employees?
Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Oh, don't have an employee bathroom. It's the everyone bathroom. Gotcha. All right, where I used to work, there was an everyone bathroom and an employee bathroom.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Game Grumps 12 hours with no screen, so not blinded by the actual game. But Game Grumps, Aaron randomly screams all the time. Unless it's one of the chill Game Grumps things, because they definitely have, I've definitely seen like a Game Grumps super chill relax time. And then Dan's like singing Sleepy Town Junction or whatever. And it's really calm. They have some of those. But like even in those, sometimes you just hear Aaron screams. It's just really quiet. It's like, wow. Smizzly. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Smiley? And the Goons comps, which are all screams. Smitty. Smitty. Why is it a 7? Is that a typo?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nishka enjoys it, that's what matters.
I guess the T and the 7 are kind of close together.
Oh, right. Nishka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you.
That's just how his name is spelled? Whoa. Sounds like Nathan just needs to scream at us then? Oh, is that how I'll help you guys go to sleep? You just want me to randomly scream? I'll just be like, ah! Or I'll be all like, no! No! What's the one thing? You know, with the unavoidable chin move! Unavoidable chin move! No! That one. Oh, I love unavoidable chin move. It's so funny. I don't know why, but I'm in the mood to use my Z-Team, X-Men team on Strike Force. That's cool, Shadow. I don't know what that means. Extremely fond of Digital Foundry. That's what DF stands for, right? Digital Foundry? He's got a very mellow tone of voice. No, dangerously funny. That's it. I was talking to a customer and you were very loud. I'm sorry, Eve. Blame Shackles. Someone do a Shackles fault command because that was Shackles' fault. He's the one who told me to yell.
Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Go on. Shackles fault command. It's command. You gotta do it. Been watching a lot of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask randomizer videos. Thank you, Eve. Please don't tell me you don't know the X-Team ends X-Men. I only know the regular X-Men. That's all I know. 33rd time. Really? Almost. It's 3.5 years, and it's only been the 33rd time? Dang, Shackles. You found the ZFG viewer. What is the ZFG viewer, Zelda? I don't know what that means. Also, Shadow Wolf, if you were in ads, I only know the regular X-Men. I don't know anything else. Don't need to introduce ourselves anymore. Hello, Nechka.
Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Zelda friends are great, viewer. Yeah, Zelda friends are great. First of all, you're supposed to use the back of your hand, traveler. Not the front.
Take her for a walk, but...
Second of all, you're wearing gloves! Traveler puts his hand to feel her temperature. He's wearing gloves! You're not gonna feel the temperature through your gloves.
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be
Think,
safe for the
traveler,
and me.
think.
We won't leave the tribe, and if
Yeah,
anything
exactly,
comes up,
Shackles.
we'll be sure to find the
And
doctor
Eve.
immediately.
He's magical, Nathan. No, you're magical, Eve.
Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's get... What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom.
Ha! Got her.
Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together.
You're spooky, not magical? Are you telling me, Eve, that you're not, in fact, a mage? You're not a mage with a cute little witch's hat and short red hair? It's spooky Eve, not magical Eve. It could be magical
Wait
Eve,
for a
though.
moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
The X-Team X-Men are Nightcrawler, Sunspot, Gambit, Forge, and Cyclops. Okay, I know most of those. Don't know Sunspot, though. Or Forge. Citlali, please. Try to build her. Yeah, good idea, Shackles. Get me to review a character who I don't know how to build. Nah, it's okay. I literally was just looking this up. Like, this was me before stream. Literally looking at this. This is what I was looking at before stream. Look, if she's not on Kutzing mains yet, I don't know how to build her. Because I haven't had the time to just read all her talents and shit. You think I have time to just read her talents? Also, Shackles, you didn't give me a UID, so I'd have to wait till I'm out of story to be able to do your review. So, like, you can either wait or give me your UID. Up to you, whichever one you prefer. Only Himiko can be Himiko. Ah, man. Himiko's great, though. It's so funny. I went from, like, not liking Himiko at all to really liking Himiko. I think, she's the best? Well, I wouldn't say she's the best, but... You've got, okay, like, I guess this works. I mean, yeah, I guess like two pieces of EM and one cryo. It kind of makes sense. You won't be critting very much, but that's fine. Like, it's a good set. Like, and you've got her weapon, which, wait, her weapon already has a lot of EM. All right, let's see here. Your energy, okay, this is it. Your energy recharge is too low, Shackles, because you want to be doing both her skill and her burst a lot to get enough Night Soul points. So she actually needs more energy recharge than you might think. Although I guess her weapon, I think it gives you energy recharge somehow, so maybe you don't need as much. Maybe this is fine. I'm not sure. I don't know how much you need if you have her weapon on her, because I'm pretty sure it gives you ER. So, yeah, this is probably fine. I'd say you've got a lot more crit damage than you need. You probably want more crit rate. Like, I would trade a bunch of crit damage for crit rate here, because you've got a bunch of crit damage, which could have gone into other things. Wow, this is actually nice. You got the EM over here. So you got plenty of EM. That's perfect. But if you can, like, you might need more ER. You got a little bit here and a little bit here. So you might need more ER, and some more crit rate could help. It would be nice to have a bit more. That's about it. 180 to 190 ER needed if solo cryo. Yes. Which she often would be, because I mean, you could use her in a freeze team, but it's not as good as like a freeze melt team. So she's usually, in a freeze melt, she's probably going to be the only cryo. So I'm not sure if this is going to be enough ER with this and this. You might need a bit more. You might need to aim more closer to like 150 ER for her. Yeah, so like just make sure you're able to constantly use her burst. Like, a lot. Like, you don't want to be constantly you never want to feel like you're constantly waiting to get her burst back. That's what you got to make sure of. So make sure you got enough ER so that you don't run into that situation, and then you should be good. That's the main one. We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Xilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for following. Shackles, that bear with the giant arms is both scary and cool.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
You don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again. Unless you go to jail when you're an adult.
Thanks, everyone. And please don't...
Oh my god! There's also a mouse with these giant arms? This is nuts.
I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while
Ignal?
now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
I don't even know who Ignal is. I really thought that Nechka was going to have something weird about her. Like, there's going to be like something on her face, or she was going to be a hilichurl. I really thought that, but it turns out that was not the case. She was just a super normal looking person.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nechka too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nechka. I remember that Nechka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nechka?
I'm a fan of these sleepy looking eyes. Yeah, she does have like bags under her eyes. What's spooky out of being cooked?
I'm sure she...
Nah, Eve's always cooked.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Her hair
I
looks
can
like
make the
she
jewelry
bowl
for her.
cut her,
What,
her hair
what
with
kind would
it.
you like, Nichka?
A little
I
bit.
would like something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name.
Oh, is that
with an
what
embercore
cooked
flower
means?
design.
I was thinking cooked in a different sense, but I guess you could be high, but you're not high at work, yeah. Bowl cut her helmet with it.
Mm-hmm. Noted.
Oh,
I'll make that
because
as
the
a gift for
helmet,
her
that's
next
why.
birthday.
That makes sense.
Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting.
English
Here.
is hard.
Please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to
Oh
me if
yeah,
you
she gotta
wanna
use the
know more
helmet and then the
about ores.
flat hair around coming out.
Well,
I
I
get
was
it.
shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
When a little kid gets scissors and tries to make bangs, and then they grow up and don't stop doing it, their name just might
Just
be
like the main character in
Icknall.
the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To Kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Bowl cut her hair with her helmet. There we go. All right, that's the correct sentence. Thank you, Eve.
Then Tequil said, Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
When you get scissors, stab the first man right in the leg. No, Shadow, you gotta stab them in the lap. You gotta stab the man in the lap.
Oh, you
That's where you
remembered
stab.
that whole line, Nichka. Paimon remembered that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
You forgot, but didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
You better stab them in the lows. I don't know what that means.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand.
Oh, well, that's different. No, we don't stab people here.
Nichka hasn't read the other ending.
We only stalk them.
It's okay. Just wait a bit, and Paimon will read it out for you.
It's so cute that Paimon reads so much after Alhaitham got on her. Oh, that is interesting, son. That is true. Lows is the opposite of highs. Oh, so that's what happens when you drink alcohol. Because it's a depressant. No, wait, alcohol is like this weird thing where it's both a depressant and a stimulant. Alcohol's crazy.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Yeah, if you want kids, you don't want to be stabbing yourself in the genitals. Not a good idea.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
That's just vodka? Because why would you suffer with vodka?
Hey,
Why
what are
would
you all
you?
chatting about so happily?
Exactly.
Mom, Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
But that's not the other ending.
Aren't happy endings
that we
always
read.
nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime?
Whoa. Aren't happy endings always nice? I don't have to answer that, Tlazoli. I'm not answering that in front of the
Guess you'll have
kids.
to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Play a risk game of scissors dart. But the border... Alright, this is getting out of hand, Shadow. We're not talking about this anymore.
It's pretty good quality.
Thank you, Eve.
I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Oh yeah, we got a bonk command. Absolutely. And a bonk redeem. We got lots of bonking here.
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nechka. Don't go too far.
Oh no, Eve bonked the wrong person.
Yes, Mom.
Well, that's okay. Shackles always deserves a little bonk. Alright, Blaze Gem to the next person.
Let's fly.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That is weird. Maybe your eyebrows are actually just caterpillars.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaish Palan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
There you go, Eve. Wait, that's a double bonk. And yeah, exactly. Shackles probably deserves a bonk for one reason or another. Both thought the same thing, Eve.
Whoa, offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
The first one didn't go through? Oh, you're right. Nothing happened. I guess because the bonk command was too quick after the last one.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now.
Because you look
How
like
about
shit
this?
before.
Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
You're doing a quest right now, Zelda, and your Paimon and my Paimon said whoa at the same time, so it was twice it loud? Are you doing a different quest, and they both said whoa?
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka.
Masters of the Nightwind Tribe quest. Damn. That is crazy how that lined up. That's actually incredible. Like, the chances of that seem pretty low.
His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable.
Wow, I wish I could find tools like that in real life that don't cost thousands of dollars.
I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back.
Is this relevant? Is buying tools and scissors for Nejka relevant to the quest?
No need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It
Somebody
should only take a
yes or
moment.
no me on this. Because this seems like filler.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors.
It
Why don't
is?
you just go
That's so
yourself
stupid.
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like.
I have some idea of what's going on, but I kind of don't care. Cause it's like I don't know. They're like going around and giving people inscriptions.
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
I guess, for some reason. I thought that was the main thing of why they were going around to
There
people,
goes
to give
Xilonen
back their
dragging
inscriptions.
Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Let's just wait for them here and be sure to stay close to
I
Nejka.
won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
That's all I can think of, son. Like, we went to the first girl to give her blaze gem inscription back after it was repaired, and I don't know why we're talking to this guy.
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Yeah, he's a brave character. I admire his
What about
courage.
you, Nechka? Which character do you like? I like Remak. Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character.
All right, well, you're gonna explain to me what's going on, son?
If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
Wow, Paimon, you remember all the details. Imagine remembering what you read. Seems like you were really immersed in the story.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it.
You're surprised I haven't realized? Well, I guess that's a good reason why you should tell me, because if it's so obvious I should have realized, then I really need help figuring out what's going on.
Why don't we play pretend?
What headphones are those? Welcome in.
Paimon will be secure, okay?
Suck for you, Pog? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the suck for you is just so funny for some reason. Alright. I don't know why. I don't know why I think it's really funny. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Alright, welcome in. Alright, so these, they're called Hi-Fi Man Aria. Let me type that in case you wanna Google them. Aria. I don't even know if they sell this version anymore, because they made like 3 new versions since then. There's like the stealth version, and then the organic version, and then the unveiled version. Apparently the unveiled version's the best, but this is like an older version, but it's still really good, and it's way cheaper now. It's so much more affordable. Let him finish! But how will I understand the end if Sun doesn't explain the middle, Eve? When you finish the quest, I'll give you the spark notes? Okay, I guess. I mean, I'd at least like to understand up to this point in the story. Do you have no idea what an abused child looks like? I would assume they would have bruises. I didn't know she was abused. I thought, like, she got lost, and then they found her. And that's all that happened. They look really cool. Thank you. Yeah, they're actually like super comfy because they're so big, and they've got like a really soft pad. I guess neither side is very helpful to see. So like, and then like the strap on the top, it's very soft on the top of your head. Like, they're so comfy, and they're like, they sound really good too. Obviously, yeah, it's emotional abuse, emotional/mental abuse. I didn't know. All I know is that she got lost, and then they found her. The mother won't let the kid do anything on her own, and won't let the kid be around anyone alone. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. I'm not paying enough attention to pick up on stuff like that, son. Xilonen is pulling this specifically to give the kid alone time with you. To like try to get the mother to stop being so controlling, I guess. The game was going to explain this anyway? Oh, really? Oh, well, if that was the case. So we can get evidence of abuse. Huh. Okay.
Mr. Traveler, can I play the role of Citlali? But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his appearance.
As you saw, that's the old version. See, just to be clear to everyone in chat, when I play these things on stream, I'm clearly not paying very much attention to the story because I'm reading chat most of the time. If I were actually just sitting on my own, just playing the game and nothing else, like, because when I play the game, like when I do story stuff on my own, I don't multitask. I just pay attention to the game. I actually understand and pick up on stuff like this. Not on stream. Never on stream. Not happening.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Citlali was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
To be fair, I did ask Sun to tell me.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Oh, here we go.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
Okay, well this is kind of good, because now that Sun told me, I wouldn't have understood what Citlali is doing right now. I wouldn't have maybe noticed. But now that I know what's going on, I can see it
We've
happening.
picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
So I kind of like it.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xilonen, did you leave us with Nechka on purpose so we could talk with her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Citlali away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Nechka has a strange look on her face. Almost as if she's being abused.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
And now we go to another person. And Chaska's dead.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Xilonen to the rescue.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Because clearly I'm not smart enough to notice when a child needs rescuing.
Yes. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
We're all doing our best for Nechka. Our very best.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it.
Nechka's supposed to have no memories of before she was lost. That's a huge plot point I'm 100% sure you didn't read. Yeah, there's something about she lost all her memories.
To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer.
Something like that.
I've been traveling away from home
Oh yeah, because like
every
she
few
got
days,
lost and then she
and
lost all her
reserves have
memories.
noticeably
And the whole
decreased.
point is they're trying to what's her name? Citlali is trying to get her memories back.
The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry.
No memories.
As for why I
Yeah.
had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it.
Oh,
sorry.
Niraj.
I've
What's
been
up?
talking my head off.
Welcome
Please,
in.
Come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
If the price is good, we could buy you a whole set, Paimon.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Over there, at the other table that Nechka is not at. Xilonen's taking Citlali with her again. Let's keep talking with Nechka.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
And while we're picking out jewelry, can you tell us about any bad things your mom has done
Mr.
recently?
Traveler, Come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
Discord's acting up. You can see when people send you messages but can't reply. That's weird. PMs are in view only. How is that possible? Was there a view only thing?
It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do.
Are you sure
before
you're not
then.
hacked, Eve? That just happens on your phone sometimes?
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
That's weird. It's your phone.
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
Yeah, she's getting hot because she's scared of her mom.
You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I
You're
didn't.
definitely not hacked, Eve. Don't worry if it normally happens.
Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom. Nichka's looking at us. My mom feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Just wait. Stay quiet. Let's see what Xilonen says.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
So Zoli declines your help and leaves the tribe carrying Nechka. She is staggering some by the time she reaches home. Did she literally pick up Nechka and, like, carry her home? Yes. Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
You're welcome.
Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party.
I hope she'll continue to feel better.
All right.
Bridal
It's nearly
carry
bedtime
party.
for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste?
Yes. I think you're going to not let her read that book because it doesn't have a happy ending.
It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
And then she's going to pretend that Nechka lost the book to us.
Yeah. Thanks, Xilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh.
How's
Well,
that
I was
relevant?
just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove?
That proves that she has her memories.
Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe to sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
Were hacked by me?
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
Badass line, yeah, Eve.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the line from the old ending. Nichka remembers it. I know everything. Xilonen, help me,
kicking the door down.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
She went over here. Tlazoli's Forge. Yeah, sure, that seems fine. Alright, the story got real good, real fast.
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Alright, let's finish this fast. But mining, I feel in song!
Okay, so you're supposed to do this, and then you do like some attacks with her, and then you like switch off, you do this. Is that how you use Xilonen? Something like that? The amount of times I died in this area just because you're bad at using Xilonen? Well, you don't have to use her, you still get 4 other characters. You could just use literally not her. Anybody else. You have to use her? Oh, really? How am I suddenly flying? That was weird. Are you just talking about, like, skating on the wall? Eve is, like... Is that it? Oh, shit! I guess I'm bad at using her, too. Well...
Strike a pose!
Guess I'll heal her. I did live. What was that, 200 HP left? That was crazy. Oh no. I can't get back up. I'm like down here. Alright, she's dead.
Gone out.
Let's fly.
Nah, who needs Xilonen? Just use Chaska. Don't feel as bad now? Well, you should feel a little bad, because you're the one who distracted me and made me kill her in the first place.
Take me up.
That's right, I'm blaming you, Eve.
Open fire.
Sorry, there is no Eve's fault, so we just blame Kaede. I never made it Kaede's fault. I did say we should have one of those. Wait, try an S. Try Kaede's fault with an S. That might work. There we go. It does work. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Oh, you're supposed to use Xilonen here so you can go in there. Yeah, I'll restore her life. And also heal her with Farina.
Shower me with praise!
It's never your fault? Well, just because we don't have an Eve's fault command doesn't mean it's never your fault, Eve. Why is she nearly dead? No reason, Shadow Ace, no reason. Everyone's just always nearly dead sometimes. It's just a thing that happens. It's not a big deal. No need to worry about it. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Just give everyone a little heal. It's cool, it's fine. And, I guess, what's the plan here? Am I gonna, like, climb up that thing? Is that what I'm doing? Sure. I can do that. Wait, I just wanna, how do I get off? Oh, like that. Okay. B button. Got it. I'm not bad at Xilonen. That was easy. Look how easy this is. I got no problems. Everything's going great. Feels like you right now. How are you feeling right now, Shadow Ace? Are you feeling like you're climbing up a giant crystal? Is that it? I guess we go fight these people.
All right, let's take it fast.
Open fire!
Oh, you're sick? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, I should switch her over to this.
Fire in the hole! Judgment! Punishment!
Letting grave names echo! Bring it!
Wait, did she just lose her skill?
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Who's nearly
The
dead?
transport system seems to still be functioning.
Oh, Shadow
Let's go look
Ace?
for the controls and get this cart running again.
That's a good
Maybe
guess,
it can
actually.
take us further inside.
Oh, that opens the door, and I need to get
All
up
right,
there.
let's keep going.
Hit like 3 times, and then you can switch characters. Got it. Dang it, I wanted to light it on fire with Bennett, but not an option. Operate the controller again to start the cart. What? Do I need to go fast? Do I need to Sonic up there? Do I gotta go fast? Oh, I gotta go fast. I see. There's the boat. Let me in the boat. Why wouldn't it let me in the boat? Well, that's fine. Noom. Yes, Noom. I'm trying to activate the controller. What am I doing wrong? It says activate the controller for something, but it's not giving me a... Oh. Okay. It's one of those where you have to go away and come back, and then it works. Not Xilonen and trying to dive into the lava. What? She likes it. She likes phlogiston. That's her whole thing. She'll be fine. I wouldn't worry.
You got here quick. Impressive.
No! What is it, Eve? She gonna jump? Your watch streak is gone? How's that possible?
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
Today would have been 69? You missed out on day 69? That sucks. Were you not here last stream, Eve? You're on day 1 now? Huh. Weird.
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But
Popped in for a bit?
once
You
everything
gotta
is
be here for
over,
like 10
she'll
minutes,
really
and you have
become
to
my
say
Nechka.
something. That's all I know. Oh yeah, you did pop in to say you were gonna go watch Sonic. Yeah, it's a minimum of 10 minutes, and then it counts you for the stream streak.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Confusing memories. Forgetting the past. This is the most hinged lady in all of Genshin. Yeah, it's pretty wild. What's up, Cobalt? Okay, I never lied to you all this time. I'm only trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet, but once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka? Huh? This is crazy. I'm sorry, Eve.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Wait, so is Nechka already dead?
I'm afraid so.
Then who's this girl?
Who's that girl lying up there?
Thanks, Paimon, for making me look like I'm as smart as you.
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka.
So she's trying to turn this girl into Nechka,
I
who's
raised her
actually
and
supposed to
took
be
care
dead.
of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home.
I like how the on-screen animation is showing her absolutely freaking out. And then the voice actor is just like normal, basically. Her plan thus far, steal random child, overlay memories onto her, new daughter, incredible plan. That is crazy.
As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
Is this what magical mothers do when their child's gone? Probably.
And now, the time has come for me to pay. As
Yeah,
for
you
my
should pay,
useless
because you're essentially
ancient
killing
name,
someone else. That's unfair.
It's finally time to put it to good use.
The daughters do look alike, yeah. I mean, like, half the kids in this game look exactly the same, to also be
If you're
fair.
not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient
Same
name.
model and hair and stuff.
Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already
It's
set
no
up the resin
use!
inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Alright, get behind me, Paimon. We gotta do some stuff.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Nechka's already dead. We can't let her harm some other innocent child who isn't Nechka.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you.
I
I'll
could have at
never
least
forget
put in,
you.
like, some sort of epic music during this countdown.
2.
Wake
Come
up,
on.
Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
Music is an important part of storytelling.
One!
At least visual, audiovisual storytelling.
It's alright.
There's the
We'll see
music.
Mommy soon. Nechka.
I know this is serious, but I'm a comedy streamer. There's always time for music, Cobalt. We need serious music. Like this music right now. It's very serious and epic.
Keep back.
Then be funny.
Pots and the mists.
You're
The
saying I'm
thoughts
not being
twist
funny right now,
cries.
Cobalt?
If you become tainted by
You don't
them,
think I'm funny?
they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Okay.
Where are
I
you?
thought I was doing all right, but I guess not.
I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
This sounds like someone else's voice.
Why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Citlali, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison.
Like from Hawkeye Star
It's
Rail.
time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me.
Her hair's slightly different now, right?
The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots. So life ever cycles until we return to the loam.
Ah, the good old loam.
We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
Oh yeah, so the one is Nechka, and this is the other girl.
Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name.
Weird imagery of a child on an altar as a child shouts in pain. It is weird. Nepeka?
It really suits you.
Their names are even similar.
Nipeka. I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Same birthday, same name, almost same body. It all makes sense.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where? Where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Please. Please. Xilonen. You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Citlali! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past.
She is Delulu.
Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
She is brutal and honest. Worst adoptive mom in Genshin, for sure.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
Xilonen can be your mommy? You wish, Eve.
My ancient name is Undugu.
Which means kinship. You're real good at being nice to your kin there, Tlazoli.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her.
Can we get Natlan Child Protective Services,
I
please?
can't say anything.
Yes, it's Xilonen.
Can't grasp
We already
her
have her,
hand.
Cobalt.
All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
She was pretty sneaky until
You
she
think
wasn't.
Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Xilonen,
Wait,
Nechka,
other girl over here now.
Nechka can already stand now, so we made our way over.
I can help you and carry you home.
Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlazoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
It's all over. You leave the workshop. Once outside, Xilonen asks that you go accompanying a pet. And more words.
Let's fly.
Don't mind me going out of my way to commit some murders. Don't worry about it.
Open fire!
Oh, there's another one that he's murdering.
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
All that, and I got 5 juvenile fangs. That's it? God, this game sucks at these drops. For a second, you thought Xilonen was British. That's strange. Wonder why.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
Wow, kinky.
As, for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
Also kinky.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Less kinky.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time.
Somewhat kinky.
It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Super, super not kinky. Good thing we found out in time. Xilonen knew what to do right away.
She was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Kinky again.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so brave. You're so smart.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days. And it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
Guys, what did one wall say to the other wall?
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying!
Xilonen, welcome to being a mom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I just can't help it.
Can't help what?
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
What did one wall say to the other wall, Nathan? It said, "My God, you're flat."
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Oh wait, one of those walls was... Himiko from Danganronpa. Good idea. Let's sit at the edge of this very tall cliff. What did one incline say to the other incline? Nothing. They just stared at each other. Which doesn't make any sense because an incline isn't stairs, it's a ramp. So you're also getting a BJ, Eve. I jump off? Anu, please, no unaliving in the stream. Nobody's jumping off. Unless you're gonna deploy your glider, then it's okay.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her.
Sorry, Anu, no unaliving. Are you going up? Yes, that's an incline. Yeah, but it's not a stair. A stair is stair steps. It's not an incline. An incline is a flat incline. Like, stairs are a thing, and an incline is a thing. They're different things. They both go up, but they're still different things.
Someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
I must have been using the Blazing inscriptions for a very long time. Guess I shall continue suffering on HSR then. You could do that, Anu. Or you could delete HSR and be free. Be free of the suffering. You control your fate, Anu. You don't have to suffer.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
Miss you sucking in Fortnite. When were you playing Fortnite, Anu? The game blocked you yesterday? How so? Did you try to get, like, the Herda or something and you got someone else? I can continue watching you suffer later when I get home. Who wouldn't want to see Anu suffer? Needed one drop to get Herda's light cone to 80. And you ran out of fuel! Ah, running out of fuel sucks.
Similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
Why not just, like, paint over it with, like, primer? And then you can paint over that. Does that not work?
It's
Is that not a thing? I don't know. I've never actually painted
one
walls
of her targets,
before.
which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
You did get the Miku dance to some randoms before the paint started? Oh, that's fun.
The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened.
Another hour and a half at
Now
work,
that I look
dang.
back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Xilonen?
Find a new mom.
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do.
Miku danced on your body? That's kind of funny. Okay, so you leave half an hour after, because you got to do, like, close-up stuff, Eve? Then 5 seconds later, the rest of your team destroyed them? Nice revenge.
Everything I know
Sweet,
is about
sweet
Nechka.
vengeance.
What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
Counting money.
I no
And
longer
also
remember
embezzling
anything about
money.
myself now besides
Got
my
it,
name.
Eve.
What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
There's a hidden achievement in Fortnite for emoting on someone 5 seconds after you killed them? Wow. Teaching people how to taunt the right way. Herda's making you enjoy the game more than Firefly? How so, Anu? What about Herda is making you enjoy the game more?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tulasoy's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Well, lucky for you, I know a ritual we can use to get your memories back. Herda being hot. Yes, I'm talking about Big Herda, the booba. Okay, Big Herda has no booba. What are you on, Eve? Sorry for what, miss? What's going on? Welcome in. Jokes aside, just really enjoy her gameplay and the Japanese delivery of the voice lines. Cool. What's her gameplay like? Is she a redhead? No, I don't care about her then. Wow, Eve. Eve is like racist, but for hair color. What's the word for that? Hair colorist? Or do I even remotely know what she looks like? She looks like Herta, but big and not a doll. Wanted to be here. Hadn't felt good and fell asleep. Oh, that's okay, miss. Sometimes you gotta sleep. It happens. Big Herta has a big key. I like the big key. It's cool. And a big key. Is it like part of her attacks, Cobalt? I don't know anything about this big key. I like the sound of this big key though, Cobalt. You're really selling me on this whole big key thing. Her gameplay is hit things and they disappear from existence. Wow. Don't you dare apologize for that. I will. No. No, miss. Don't. Who is Herta, small or big? Oh! I thought you said you started HSR, Eve. How far did you get? Her staff is a big key? Oh, that's cool. Taking care of yourself is more important. Yeah, Erudition Acheron. Does she have the same ult thing where you need to do some stuff to load up her ult? Oh, you just met Himiko? Okay, you probably haven't met Herta then yet. She tries to use ult to buff the skill. Okay. Okay. Have you met the puppet look? No, I don't think Eve is that far. If she just met Himiko. Tried doing a thing to introduce workouts again, but it was too much and a mistake. Oh, are you talking about like redeems, miss? Where your chat redeems to make you work out?
I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver.
Oh, okay. What is this introducing workouts thing then? Started 2 days ago and you're only there? Couldn't play yesterday because I was locked out of your apartment. Oh, that is true. That is true. Eve was locked out of her apartment, so she couldn't do anything. She gets stronger as you hit enemies. She has benefits from having other eruditions. Interesting. Her ult becomes a nuke as she deals more damage, casting ult then lets skill nuke. That's cool. I should play her character trial. Mr. And you said you do a workout for every time kiddo said mom or dad. Oh my god, are you insane? Was that like 60-something squats in less than 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky.
Your legs are very upset. Well, that's okay, miss. That's how it goes. Eventually, they will not be upset. Like, it takes approximately 3 weeks, miss. Just so no, it's not a bad decision. You have to get through the first 3 weeks of that, and then the pain stops. You just have to last for 3 weeks, and then you won't get pain like that anymore from doing workout things. That's how it goes.
Your name is your starting point.
Like, this is why nobody sticks with any sort of workout routine. It's because they do, like, 2 weeks and then stop. All you need to do is get through 3 and then keep going. Need to not start at 100. That is also helpful. Not starting at 100 is also helpful. I agree with that. Yeah, because, like, once your legs are sore, then you need to not continue doing more squats. It's done. You need to heal up. Yeah, you gotta start slow, exactly. You definitely have to start slow. Because, like, I've heard stories of people who, like, they were working out, and, like, they got to a specific, like, weight level, and then they stopped for a while, and then they started back up, and they tried to start at the weight level they were at before, and they immediately hurt themselves. And it's like, no, you gotta start low and work back up.
Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
Her staff is a big key, which her skill turns like she's unlocking something. I like it. The more stacks on enemies, the more she turns the key. Oh, that sounds really nice. That actually sounds really good, Cobalt. Masochists, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Is it masochist or masochist? No, masochist sounds more correct. After I said masochist, I was like, no, that's stupid. Side note, I downloaded Genshin on my mom's laptop. The only thing I played was TCG. What about 3 levels? Dang, you went hard at TCG. What's your thoughts, Nathan? On the quest? It got really good, miss. It was really good. Like, once Chad helped me, well, it's mostly once Sun helped me realize what was going on. Then, like, I saw what Tlazoli was up to. And then, like, I really understood the subtext. I was like, oh, now this is really good. Her outfit is kind of emphasizing the key thing, too. I like it. She has a keyhole in her chest, just like Catherine. Yeah, so I understand now. Yeah, I understand why you couldn't explain things. Yeah, I totally get it. Chat, it was all Sun. Yeah, I had to correct what I said.
I'll do my best.
But, like, it is kind of weird how sometimes it's like, eventually the game will explain it. Like, yeah. So I didn't need to be told, but it kind of helped me understand in the moment, rather than having to look back and figure it out later. Well, not on her chest, but the outfit she has has a keyhole. Yeah, that is it. Started getting bad vibes about Tlazoli very early in this quest. Yeah, see, that makes sense, miss, because you were probably paying attention.
You can do it, Nepeta.
Well, and I was reading chat, so I don't actually pay attention to the story much when I do stories on stream.
Thank you all. Xilonen, Paimon, and Mr. Traveler.
It was a mom thing too? Maybe. But potentially. The only way we would have been able to test that is if I did this quest on my own and I focused on it. It would have been interesting to see if I could have picked up on it. Hard to say. Xilonen is a mom now. Happy birthday, Nepeka. You got a whole new mother. 1 mother, please? And 1 mommy, too.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
But that is a thing. They do say moms have intuition. So your intuition could have been acting up there, miss. And that's why you figured it out earlier than most other people.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
So you have a backup plan then. Do you think you can find anything about her? Just use the internet. It'll be easy.
I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves.
Oh, today was a pool day. So tomorrow is just gonna be a nightmare. Are you usually tired after pool day?
Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlazoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka.
Adoption is just that easy. Yeah. So pool day makes you sore, miss? Or is it just generally being sore because of the workout thing?
Oh, gosh.
Because you had to work out and do
pool. We haven't
pool.
even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Pool day, gotcha.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Tomorrow will be double. Toil and trouble.
Oh, and one more thing.
You don't... Why are people saying Herta's light cone is disgusting?
Happy birthday, Nepeka.
I haven't seen it. Somebody link it. PF4. Pure fiction. Okay. Happy birthday? Is it her birthday? Because today's the first day we figured out who she is. She's the new March 7th. Wailing Cacophony. Visit Xilonen's workshop again the next day. Huh? There's another thing? There's more stuff? S5 Geniuses Repose. Oh, cool. Alright, what's with this on the Trail of Behemoths thing? While we finish Xilonen's quest, let's do this. Unlocks in 4 hours. Oh. Well, I guess maybe... I got lots of time for this. Could start it already. It's uber short, really? That team wasn't fast enough. Firefly not ideal for pure fiction, is it? Well, maybe not this pure fiction. Because pure fiction is always based on a specific type of damage or character. And if this isn't like break damage, pure fiction, then probably not for Firefly. Did you do the other quest? Other quest? What's the other quest? Alright, I guess I'll finish up Xilonen's thing then. But I wanted to do something while I wait for the nighttime to pass. Other event. Oh, you're talking about this one. Emblem of Steadfast Valor. Yeah, I finished it. It was just running around getting coins, so I did most of it off stream. The boss fight event also has lore? What? Boss event has lore? Boss events usually don't have lore. What is this?
Let's fly. Open fire.
I'm gonna snipe them from up here, because I'm a bad
Open
person.
fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh, where's my other drops? I feel like they disappeared.
Take me up.
I feel like this is a whole bunch of stuff here to do. This guy's apparently over here. Maybe he's in here! I thought maybe, but I guess not. He's in here. Is this faster or slower
All right.
than other things? Accidentally climbing tree inside Saurian. That's a thing you can do.
All right, strike. Let's finish. Everybody stand. Knock him down. Let's fly. That was quick. Open fire.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I think... Yeah, I unlocked the teleport waypoint up there, so I have been up there. I'm always surprised, like, when I'm running around areas like this, and I just find a whole section and a bunch of, like, chests and stuff that I haven't gotten, and I'm like, whoa. How the heck did I not get this?
Take me up.
Like, who knows? There could be a bunch of stuff around here that I missed. I don't think there is, though. Let me go up here. Went in with the wrong buff for the Acheron team? Oh, boy. Yeah, if you got the wrong buff, it's not gonna go super great. Okay, so I was down there, and I was looking up here. Yeah, I've definitely been over there before. Alright, get some mushrooms on the side of a cliff, as they usually seem to be. Cliff mushrooms. Wait, there's a red thing? And there's some stuff over here. This is just some saurians and maybe nothing else? Maybe nothing else. Is there anything in this thing?
All right.
Well, there's a girl sitting around down there. Just chilling, minding her own business. And then I came along and she was like, let's fight. And I'm like, but why though? What with the break buff on the Acheron team? Oh boy. The feeling when you find a chest you pass several times. Yup. Oh, I need a green guy. There's a green guy. And then I almost missed, like, this red time trial thing. Like, I was surprisingly close. But I almost didn't see it.
Let the world collide!
Open fire! Open fire!
What's her name? Chaska and Auroron need so many of the Saurian claw things. You need to do so many murders. Alright, have you guys done this puzzle over here? There's a little puzzle over here by the girl playing the ukulele sort of thing. Because there's a... whatever those little guys are called. They're kind of like Sealies, but not. This thing, I don't get it. I don't know. I did it by accident somehow. Like, what I did was I used Chaska, and I went into the hole here, and then I used her skill, and then the other guy showed up. And I don't know why using my skill in the hole was the solution. Like, how did I do it? I feel like that's not, like, the answer, but I did it the right way somehow. Yep, doesn't sound like it, so I don't know what I did. Wait, it's just standing in the hole is the solution? You just gotta stand in the hole. But, like, they didn't show up. I stood in the hole and then nothing happened, and then I did my skill, and then they showed up. So I don't know why. And hello, River. Today you're playing everything. Oh my god. River, do you have like 1,000 keyboards and controllers in front of you to play all the games at the same time? That's wild. Unless the game is actually called everything. Make the images match each other. It matches the lines. Oh, you need to line this stuff up? Like this. Is that what you need to do? So somehow by doing my skill, I accidentally made these things line up. Is that it? Gotta do your job. All right, have a good lurk, Eve. Camera got shifted for a second due to skill, which probably matched the line. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay, that's a cool puzzle. It kind of sucks that I didn't do it right. But I did it by accident. You haven't heard of everything? Yeah, environmental puzzles. Yeah, that is a neat puzzle. I didn't think of that. I want to go see the other one. See what I was supposed to do. Wait, is it actually a game called Everything River? Oh, I'm supposed to like line this up like this. Or that. No, that one doesn't fit. So it's probably like this one. Yeah, that one's the one. Ah. I see. Wait, it's actually a game called Everything? Whoa, that's cool. Alright, now it's time to go to Xilonen's workshop. Bonk! Bonked her head on the drill there.
you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
So what about Tlazoli? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlazoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nichka will all come back.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa.
Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nichka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Which is the opposite of what she really wanted.
Now, Nichka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Whew. What a bizarre turn of events. She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others
she's
from
gonna
the tribe
die.
and told them about my plan.
Everybody who goes
to
in your workshop
conduct an
dies.
official investigation
Almost
into her
immediately.
history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
And that's a wrap on the story. I think. Normally they do like a thing at the end though. It's supposed to show like the end of the story. Here's the chapter name. Didn't do it. Does it not do it for the Natlan stories?
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
I need to do some sort of peace and slumbering thing too? How many freaking things are there? I don't have enough. I have enough. Wow, these guys need 5. And this one's like, oop, 10. Thanks. Does this make Xilonen the first playable, technically, mother? Depends on if you count Raiden Shogun as a mother or not. To Scaramouche. Maybe, though. What else we got here? Wow, yeah. I guess Xilonen would be the only mother. If you don't count Raiden. I do not. It's Raiden, yeah.
Where did that come from?
Interesting. Yeah, I guess the game is like
Any
focused
conflicts around?
on a
I'm in the
very
mood for some
specific
peace,
demographic of people who are young and single and not married with kids. I guess that's the kind of person that Hoyo thinks people want to pull. They're like, nobody wants MILFs. Only people who look like MILFs, but aren't actually. Wait, I'm not gonna do that yet, just in case we pull Citlali. Shan Yun? Who's her daughter, miss? She only has adoptive daughters. Well, I guess that would also be Xilonen. So, you're right, miss. If we're counting Xilonen, then we gotta count Shan Yun, with Ganyu and Shenhe. You're right. Nihida, though, I'm not sure about that. How does Nihida have kids? Arlecchino, first mother and father! So progressive. Welcome in, Palki. Absolutely right. Yeah, and Arlecchino's kind of like a mother. She's more of like a leader, though. I wouldn't really count her as a parent. Sort of. Waronka. Mama
Kid's
Coco.
gone again.
Cool.
What do I do now?
Hello. Hello. Big drill. Big drill. Anyway. Sup? Hope you're doing well, Palki. She adopted Wanderer, but she made Wanderer in the first place. So yeah, if we're counting Xilonen, then we should also count Raiden. I don't think there's anything that interesting in this direction. Okay. Let me try a little bit of this Trail of Behemoths thing. Raiden is not a mother. She's a creator. Well, Xilonen's also not a mother. She's an adoptive mother. So would that not make Raiden some form of mother? If we have adoptive mothers, then we can have creative mothers. Such to the challenge location. Adoptive mothers are mothers. And then did Raiden... Oh, I guess because she didn't technically raise... What's his name? Kunikuzuki? She just made him, and then she was like, bye. Raiden would be the equivalent of an egg donor. So did she actually just not raise him at all? She was just like, you're made now. See ya. Bye. That's it. I guess Fearless? Opponent details. Must first climb the solid phlogiston and enter the energy field. Okay. This one's good if you have like a... I guess like a Chaska sort of character. Oh, she just let him wander. That's good. Grand challenge, you can configure your party and first adjust your special topics before battle. Take on tougher challenges. Got it. Let you in? Or what? You'll blow my house in, Cobalt? Well, not on the hair on my chinny chin. Well, why? What do you need in for, Cobalt? All children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve kids. I'd agree with that. Community just calls her Wanderer's mother because it's funny. That is funny. She basically just saw that he wasn't perfect to what she wanted, did an Andy to Woody, I don't want to play with you anymore, and dumped him in the trash. Oh my god. Wait, this is a co-op event? Or is it a co-opable event? I like trying them on my own first. Your house is made of straw. Accept the invite. Miss, are you saying that my characters are as weak as straw? I don't think I agree with that. Challenge the information on selected topics. Huh? Press the button. What button? How do I press the button to set the topics? Does this count? Does this work? Co-opable event for 1 other people. No, you is? Well, I don't need to be perfect. I don't need to get the highest level. It doesn't matter. I just need to get all the rewards. That's all that's important. Child has some nice lore if you talk to him for a bit. Cool. Okay, enhances increasing the height of excavated solid phlogiston pillars. Wow, that's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Okay, well, they're all going to increase the HP. All right, secret source, dominant firepower, enhance will use its rear section to absorb phlogiston directly, creating an active phlogiston zone, supporting a cone-shaped sweeper cannon attack. Continuously replenish. Well, that seems good. As well. Have its attack increased? What do I care? So it downs all characters currently on the field. Additionally, while bolts for cannons charge up secret source. Enhanced. Wait. So that it downs all characters. That doesn't seem good. I guess I'll try this one. Start. This asks you to win within 90 seconds. Okay, maybe I can't do that. So let's just start with 2 and see how well that goes. Miss is going to blow your house down with Mr. Piggy Turkey. That's fine. If you don't break the pillar rocks, then all characters die. Huh. Well, let's just see how this goes. I don't know how to break the pillar rocks. What does that mean?
Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Couldn't break the curse.
Break the rocks on the pillars. So I guess pillars will show up at some point?
I'm going in. You can't run. Shiver. Let my name echo in song. Hold on to your hats. Take me up.
Oh, it's doing a thing.
Open fire.
Oh, it's trying to shoot me. That's the thing it's doing.
Strike a pose. Judgment. At least.
Wait, what's hurting me? Why is there electricity on the ground hurting me? That doesn't normally be there.
Stand back. Don't look at me like this. Let's run. Locked on.
Does it just show up sometimes for some reason?
Bullseye.
Oh, here's the pillars.
Locked on.
How do I break the pillars?
Open fire.
Wait, I don't get it.
Open fire.
How do I break these things? Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mama. Bird.
But that's during inventory! Yeah, I'll give you 4 months notice. You need to be able to climb them with an Atlan character. Oh, because you can't get up them any other way. Okay. You have to actually be an owner. Oh no, how sad. She did 15 years of inventory without you. She can do 1 more year. Need to normal attack the cones on top of them. Okay. Normal attack the cones.
Time to shine. Teamwork is true. Yeah.
Or maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Alright, just don't get hit ever. Good plan. It would be better if I had Citlali instead of Rosaria in this team.
Let the world come alive. Everybody stand. Lights out.
I pressed the Chaska button. What are you doing, game?
I'm falling.
Do I need a shield for this? Or do I need to pick something that doesn't increase its attack? Yep, Eve did say she'd quit. Alright, I need it to not kill me instantly. But downs all characters currently on the field. Okay, Bolt Sphere Cannon. Okay, so I just need to break the pillars and then I won't get Bolt Spheres. That's fine. Increasing the height of excavated solid phlogiston. Better with Xilonen, who I don't have. So, I guess I'll start with this. Let's do that. Maybe it won't insta-kill me then.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. I'm going in. Shiver.
Hold on to your hats. A worthy fight.
Maybe that heals. Alright, it's not insta-killing me, so that's good.
Open fire.
Things are looking better.
Strike a pose. Judgment. Lights out. Let the world
Okay, so I see. It shoots some stuff, and then there's electricity on the ground.
locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Okay, so I'm here. Okay, I'll drop off. And then... Oh, I can do that. Alright, broken. Good. Okay. Do this.
Teamwork is drill. Knock them down. Take me up. Mozart. Open fire. Lockdown.
Just do the primo stuff. I don't need to do the max level stuff, but I can do maybe most of the rewards.
Open fire.
Oh, you gotta do it in 90 seconds. How close was I?
Let my name echo in song. You can't run. Is this my final job?
It doesn't matter, didn't need her.
Mozart. Lockdown. Mozart.
Try to take it out, but it's not enough. So I was 38 seconds too slow. Okay. Yeah, it got a little up there. 43? That's 38. 38 seconds, Cobalt. I think it said I did it in 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's what it meant when it said that. Oh, for Eve? Oh. Didn't know. You didn't at her or anything. Or thread. Alright, let's see. What did I get from that? Everything except a gold 2-star rating. Interesting. How do I get myself a gold? All I need is gold 2-star. That's all I want. That's all I care about. She did say she's not doing this event. You're right. I could call in reinforcements. And Eve could too. And just beat it to death as a combo team. Gold 2-star is timer. Oh, I can do that. Okay, no, alright, I'm definitely not getting platinum, but I think I can get gold 2-star. Select a total of 2 special topics and within 90 seconds. Okay. You're the strong one on EU. Wow. Alright, so I think my special topics were fine. Not a big deal. I feel like if I had Citlali, this would go better instead of Rosaria. But I could also just try... I could try, like, burning. It wouldn't be as great for Chaska. I could also try, like, this team. What do we have here? I can throw in, like, him. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's not enough. Unless I go hyper. No, it's still not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna try burning. No, wait. It's gonna be Bennett here. Then Chaska, and then who else is good on a burning team? Well, I guess Farina's actually kind of good on a burning team because she'll do vaporizes. Wait, I forgot to put in Emily. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, you're not. That's the joke. Oh, okay. Kai Shao destroys? Probably. She's been building that Kai Shao for a long time. Alright, let's try this team.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Ha! I'm going in!
This'll brighten up the place.
Now I'm all warmed up. Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Don't get me out.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Reconstitute. Make yourselves a room.
That was close. Oh no! I'm trying to switch. I would try to switch to Chaska like 1,000 times before that. Don't let her know what I said? Okay, I won't, Eve. I won't. There. I didn't tell her that. Xilonen is amazing since I didn't get her on EU. Yeah, that makes sense.
Share my knowledge.
I'm going in!
This'll brighten up the place.
Knock him down. Ha! Bullseye!
This is Mama.
That hasn't happened before. You don't believe me? Why not? Didn't you hear me just not typing right now? And not pausing to go to my Discord for a second to not tell her? You should obviously believe me.
Make yourselves a room. Hey,
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
fresh and floral.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Again!
I'm very low to the ground and I don't like being there because it's dangerous. Bonk for what? I don't think I deserve that bonk, Eve. That was unjustified.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
I'm going in!
This'll brighten up the place.
Fire in the hole!
How do I avoid those? I was like not getting hit before and all of a sudden they're killing me when they didn't before. How is it happening? You'll do it again. Go ahead, Eve. See if I care.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand!
I think the trick here is just not getting hit.
Knock him down. A worthy fight. Locked on!
I got hit there.
I'm going in!
This way. Make
Through no
yourselves a
fault of
room.
my own, of course.
Neutralize.
Let's burn this bruise. Couldn't transcend.
Why was she like flying around like crazy when I switched to her? That was so weird. See her, Emily build? No. Citlali is the solution. I agree, Palki. I agree. Miss, my Citlali build, my Emily build is fine. It's a good build. Don't worry, it's a perfectly good build.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Fresh and floral.
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Yes, I got out of it.
Ha!
Ooh, he got hit there.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
I'm going in!
Yes, I think I avoided it.
Extract! run. Mozart! Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Okay, let's get off this crazy thing. Nice.
The Temple of Wisdom. Growl.
Everybody stand.
This'll brighten up the place.
Fire in the hole.
Just curious, Natlan? Alright.
Mozart!
Oh, so you do like a crazy amount of damage when it's down. I see.
Locked on. Mozart!
So if my Chaska did more damage when it was down, it would be good. Because I just didn't have enough time and it was close. Maybe I need like a Raiden National team. And then with Chaska in it somehow so I can get up the pillars. Is it actually just not possible to climb the pillars without a Natlan character? Natlan Were X, that's my name. Kazuha-kan! Kazuha-kan. They enabled food for this event? Really? Alright, miss, if you really care about my Emily build. Primordial Jadewing Spear. Her set. 80 crit rate to 190 crit damage. And Dendro damage bonus. Got like 99 EM. That's pretty good. Animo and Zhongli, the best combination there ever was. It's not possible to climb without an island character or someone who jumps good or flies. Okay. You like it? Thanks, miss. Not that I care about other people's opinions of my build. I like my builds how they are. Oh, she could use another level on this. Huh. It's not going to make that much of a difference, but I could level this more. I just didn't realize I never did that. Do I have enough books?
So long ago.
Do I have enough books? I've got not enough books. I have some books, but not enough. Yeah, MDM doesn't really matter, but it's something to have. Other people enjoy investing in her. Yeah, she's great. It's not Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. I should remember that I'll need to make some more of her, get some more of her books.
I allowed myself.
Thanks, Cobalt, but sneezing does not make me susceptible to ghosts coming into me. So I don't need any protection. But thank you. You guys all know that's why people say bless you when you sneeze. Because people thought that when you sneezed, that made you open to being, like, taken over by a ghost. A ghost would just fly into you and take over your body. Try to get Dendro Goblet for your Emily. No luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Palki. You'll get one eventually. Accept the blessing, man. Thank you for the blessing, Cobalt. But it doesn't make any sense. The blessing is to protect me from a ghost taking over my body, which is not a thing that happens. Nathan definitely breathes going by cemeteries. I do breathe going by cemeteries. Why would I not? Oh, I always heard it. You had a chance to lose your soul or something. Like it would leave your body? Maybe that's it. Maybe. And it's just goodwill? That's true, but why don't you just bless me just like randomly? Like here, I'll do it for you, Cobalt. Bless you. There you go. You got blessed. Be grateful. Alright, I'm gonna choose a different party. Alright, let's try a rational team to do crazy stuff. Okay, let's put Chaska over here, which I can't. So let's put Xingqiu. Would this girl be better than Xingqiu? Probably not. Let's just keep Xingqiu. And then use Chaska here. Or I could just use Kazuha. What if I just use Kazuha? Chaska's gonna be useless. I'll just Kazuha it. I like this. When you sneeze real hard, no one blesses you. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! When you sneeze real hard and no one blesses you, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! That's freaking genius, River. I want to give you a good joke, even though I didn't laugh, but like, you deserve a point for that, because that was just hilarious and good. That was just so worth a point. I do, and then people say, I didn't sneeze, and I just can't deal with that anymore. I feel like you just made that up as a joke just now, Cobalt, which is hilarious. So you're also getting a joke point. That's funny. I appreciate your guys' goodwill, though. I do like the goodwill. Thank you very much. Mail? I didn't order any letters.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Witness the power of
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Now you shall perish.
I'm clearly not in Bennett's circle right now.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, here's the things.
One with nature.
Take me up, Kazuha. Nice. Alright, we got this going. We've got... Let's not do that yet. Let's do this.
Adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
I took too long to set up, and now it's not... I took way too long to set up, because I didn't have my burst ready. Try it again. Alright, Xingqiu was close to having his burst ready, so
There is no escape.
it's not that big a deal.
Time to ring cutter.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. No, my sword.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Witness the power of the rock. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh god, the electricity is hurting. Oh, it hurts so much. Yeah, so I kind of also need some RNG. Because Raiden needs to be standing near him to be able to do the damage things.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wrong rotation. Start with Raiden.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is streamwalk. Rain outlines your. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Off we go. Ring cutter.
As one with wind and cloud.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, so I did get lucky. Hitting him in the butt.
There is no escape.
So I do this. Bennett is not ready, which is bad. Alright, get Bennett ready. He's ready. Alright, we're good.
Shine down. Witness the power of good.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
as one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
I was closer, but still just a little bit of damage left. So this team is not going to be strong enough. Ah, I don't care. I guess there's no way to do the different one. Alright, I guess I'll leave. I'll just fight the other boss. I don't need that last little piece of reward. Alright, this guy. Need to break its shield with Geo. I guess maybe Navia? Geo Ward will be harder to break. Let's not. About to be broken, it'll begin its sole performance and start continuously restoring its ward. Doesn't sound great. Some more attack. I'll just never get hit. Sure. Simultaneously set up 3 interconnected resonators. Will assist its attacks. Its destroyer will gradually repair itself. Otherwise, it will take massive damage and its ward will be greatly reduced. So you want to break these resonator things. That seems useful. Let's try that. Okay, so Bennett's good. But I don't want him there. What's the order I like? Okay, so I can go Farina, Bennett, someone there, and then Navia here. Who's the someone, though? I guess, what's her name? Chiori? Chiori goes good in this team? Could be alright. I don't know who else to put with Navia.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Attack! That's it. Hey there. Just a little longer.
Oh, maybe I should put out Bennett so that those attacks don't kill me. Do not get squished by this guy is the worst mistake of my life. And he was squished. Oh. So I need to avoid getting squished. It didn't even look like he squished me. It looked like he shot some fireballs at me or something. Your coworker just said, Trump's not racist. Huh. And they're a different race than Trump. So they're blinded by something, and they want to see what they want to see. And they don't actually understand what they shouldn't understand what racism looks like. You would think they would. Well, it's not just stupidity. But this seems like one of those cases where people believe something and then they ignore all the evidence that demonstrates the opposite of what they believe. If they believe he's not racist, then in their minds he's not going to be racist, even though he definitely is.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Scatter.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Attack! That's the way.
Oh, that's how the getting squished happens. I get it now.
Watch out. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Everybody stand back. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Proper send up. From the speed, I am the cutting edge of fashion. This one's got your name on it.
I don't know if Navi has snapshots. That'd be cool if she did.
Everybody stand back. Proper send off from the Spina with love.
Oh no, I'm out of hits. Yes! Well, 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 look who just got 2 stars. This guy. You mean almost all voters in America? Miss, you're gonna need to expand on that. Which thing are you responding to when you said you mean almost all voters in America? Yeah. Need more words around that to know what exactly you're talking about. Seeing what they want to see. Yes, almost all voters in America. And the entire world, in fact. The human population of planet Earth does that a lot. You have lasagna, good stuff, Eve. It's just that maybe in other countries there's like a slightly smaller number of people who don't do, like a slightly larger number of people who don't do that. So that would also be a slightly smaller number of people who do only see what they want to see instead of the truth. Well, I did the only 2 things I possibly could on that. Seems I haven't finished my dailies yet. But I can't finish my dailies until we pull Citlali! Oh my god, it's been so long, I'm turning on my Genshin pulls. You guys are allowed to redeem pulls in Genshin now. So that I can pull Citlali. Eve's going for the 1 pull, 1 and done. Eve, here we go. Citlali, 1 pull, easy. Didn't work. Your ritual, it is guaranteed. Miss. Your ritual is guaranteed. Please define how your ritual works, miss, and we'll figure out whether it's guaranteed or not. You won't lose. Well, technically, I've got so many primos, I'm definitely gonna get her. 50-50 traveler only in a party. Interesting. Traveler only. What team am I willing to break up to do traveler only? Yeah, I never use this team, that's fine. Traveler only. Here we go.
Just what will we come across this time?
Has to be Hydro Traveler. Oh my god. So many rules. Whoa! Wow, how did Kaide know that Eve said that? That's crazy! I think Kaide just heard you through the cosmos, Eve. Kaide just heard you through the cosmos. It's amazing. Miss, I haven't changed to just Traveler yet. Why can't I change? I can't go to set up my party when someone is trying to join the world. That's crazy. Alright, now you can come in, miss. Why would you hate everyone, Eve? There's no reason for that. None at all. Alright, now miss, before we do this, can you please explain why your method is guaranteed? And how you know it's guaranteed? You changed, then follow me. Totally listening while showering? Yeah, that's it. That's how Kaide heard. Nice. You summoned like 7 to 8 Citlalis, and none of them lost 50-50. Forgotten to come back? What do you mean you forgot to come back, Anu? You came back. You're here. Ask everybody about Revi's pulls yesterday. Miss, is it not possible that Revi just happened to win all the 50-50s by pure luck? The Acheron team did do better, but they don't need to. It says you're here, but you're not. Alright, so we're going to Natlan. Hydro. Oh, that's why I'm here. I need to change to Hydro. That's why I went to Fontaine. Resonate with Hydro. That's why you said after you change. That's what you meant. And then we go here? Why are there 2 teleport waypoints? That one. Oh, where are you? You're like all over the place. You're over here now. What's happening? Why are you like all going in spirals? Also, why is there a Oculus? Oh, I guess this is a place I haven't explored yet. Okay, here. There's a cave. Weird, there's like ghosty guys, like from Enkanomiya here. And a mirror. It's not actually a mirror. Yoink! Get this viewpoint. Ceremonial site, lost in night's dim light. Okay. Oh, this is Masters of the Nightwind area. Okay. Do I stand in the fire? I can't stand in the fire. You know what happens if the ritual doesn't work? That means it's not guaranteed. Jump to my exact spot. Okay. It's like, is this close enough, or do I need to get higher? Oops. Is this close enough? Does this work? Nathan really just wandered into a religious site to gamble? I look like I'm floating in the air, which I think is perfect. Feet are not touching the ground, and I like it. Perfect? I like it. It won't work, miss, because Miss is Citlali, and I'm just a turkey. And you're just a boy, and I'm just a girl. Can I make this any more obvious? Alright. Miss believes wanted a 10 pull. Alright, here we go, miss. 10 pull for 1 U. Or a Bennett. Or a Bennett. Holy primos, Batman. I got a few. Eve's wanting me to get to Luke, as usual. Alright, hold on. We're gonna make this a pulling session, guys. We're gonna do pulling music. Where's my music player? Bennett, the real Pyro Archon. Oh, we gotta pull in the Mawika banner instead. Wow, imagine if my programs didn't freeze. Imagine if that didn't happen. I'll eat the bananas after we're done pulling, Eve. Just kidding, Cobalt. I'll do it after iTunes actually starts working. Alright, sorry. I was upset because my computer might have frozen. I didn't like when that was happening. But now it's not frozen, so we're good. Ceremonial fruit! The ceremonial fruit! The one and only banana. Alright, if you use Chaska a lot, 100% Citlali would be better to pull if you have to choose. I know! You're absolutely right, Anu. That's why I'm choosing Citlali on this day. You are Eve, Cobalt. Alright, the next one was a 1 pull for Eve. Wow, 1 pull straight to a 4-star. Whoa! Holy crap, Eve! Shkabi Kachina? That's incredible. Do you always have bananas in your house? Yes, Anu. Yes. Basically, 99.9% of the time, there's at least 1 banana in my house. Maybe the house is a banana tree. All right, this is good. This is good. All right, the next one was a 10 pull from Misbeliefs. All right, here we go, miss. All right, you're gonna win me this 50-50, right, miss? No jokes? Guarantees? Well, miss, thank you for another Kachina. Giving you the juice. Yes, my house is just a banana spawn point. Whenever a banana is eaten in the world, a new one spawns in my house. That is exactly how it works, Anu. I love it. All right, the next one was a 1 pull from Eve. And another 1 pull from Eve. And then we go a 10 pull from Miss. Dang. 4-star. Another Kachina! Oh my god, what are we going for? C6 Kachina here? Yeah, save points for things that are clearly more important than gambling. Exactly, Anu. Okay, so the next one was a 1 pull from Eve. Magic guide. Citlali likes magic, right? Can we guide Citlali to Traveler? Alright, Palki art with a 10 pull. Alright, Palki, this is your 10 pull. There you go. Rain Slasher. I know you're not coping because you have to not pull in the second half even though you really want to. I see. All right, let's see. Eve with another 1 pull. Wow. 4-star. Diona! Eve, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this, Diona? She's cryo, I like her. Okay. Alright, but then it's Cobalt with a 10 pull. Alright, it's Cobalt's turn to throw his hat in the ring. The birthday girl? Whose birthday girl? Wow, Gaming. All right, constellations on Gaming. Oh, it's Diona's birthday? Oh, cool. All right, and then 1 pull for Eve. Gaming, my beloved. I didn't even see the Bold Redeem. Why is Gaming always showing up in Citlali's banner? I don't know. All right, here we go. Miss. Miss, I feel it. I feel it. I think this is the one. This is the one where it happens. All right. As I thought.
I am Citlali, from the Masters of the Nightwind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey.
It is that simple.
Allow me to join you. Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
No, I will not stop looking at you like that because you're great. And I'm so glad you're here. Doubting you. Of course I'm doubting you, miss. It's literally a 50-50 chance. No matter what. It's mutually exclusive pulls. 50-50 chance. That's how it goes. It's just the math. And it is possible for a lot of people to win the 50-50. We're doing this for all Citlalis. You keep doing it, miss. Someday, eventually, it'll fail. I swear. There's a chance, a 50-50 chance, and the next time you try this, it'll fail. You're gonna Citlali without this ritual. Well, that's regardless. Of course you can get a Citlali without the ritual. I don't know, bro. Miss. No, miss, for real. Are you gonna tell me that you 100% believe that this ritual is actually making a difference? She came home, Arcana! Look at her! She's here! If I was able to keep pulling, it would probably be me who misses? Oh, no. No, I believe you could get her, Kaede. I have no evidence of that, but you could. It makes you feel better? Alright. If you think it to make you feel better, then sure. I don't know why that makes you feel better. Yeah, I think you know it doesn't make a difference, but sure. Ohio literally gave you that Citlali for all the pain and suffering you went through? Yes, I'm sure they looked at your account and they were like, you know what? Anu deserves a Citlali. There's actually, I don't know, because in stuff like Zenless Zone Zero, after I lost my 50-50 in that game, like 1 pull later, I won it. I got the character. So sometimes I feel like they might rig the game purposely to make people keep playing. There's a chance they do that. You mean her real-life counterpart is you, miss. You are the real-life counterpart. The Cryo Archon was here. You mean misbeliefs? She has a standard do my 1 pull on that. Oh, yeah, you have the 1 pull left. Eve. I've got a standard. There you go. Wait, I could have done it on the weapon banner, Eve. I could have done it on the weapon banner. Not that I think I've got any chance on the weapon banner. I went to the shop. I don't think I'm close to anything. Oh, plus I don't have... Yeah, I only go on weapon banner if I want both weapons. I don't have Mawika, so I'm not necessarily gonna go on the weapon banner here. History is what I want. Yep. Not in a good position to be going on the weapon banner. So we're gonna go standard banner. Put this back on. Actually, screw it. This can go back to that. Alright, so I'm gonna turn 10 pulls off. But miss, you want a standard pull? Her weapon is good for Gaming or Dia 2. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Okay, it's a crit rate with high base attack. When you use an elemental skill or burst, you get crit damage and attack. Trigger once every 10 seconds. Okay. Once it's active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds after normal or charge attacks deal elemental damage. Okay. So that also sounds good for Diluc. Guys, I could use this on Diluc. This effect could trigger once every 6 seconds. Additionally, when the equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state. Oh, man. Diluc can't do that. Effects are increased by 75%? Should I pull this and use it on Diluc? Oh, you rejected your 10 pull? Gotcha, miss. But over our Arcana wants a 1 pull on what? Don't taint the weapon by doing that. Chongyun! You want me to put this on Chongyun? Oh my god, are you insane, Arcana? You want me to... Alright. Fire and ice. That's actually kind of cool. would look. And then we could play a song, and we'll be like, Chongyun's doing the song of Fire and Ice. All right, I'll do Arcana's 1 pull on here. Oh, I haven't set a chorus. Oh, let me set a chorus for my thing that I want. We're not gonna get the weapons, guys. It's not happening. All right, that's Arcana's pull, and then here you go, Eve. Oh, you want standard? Okay, here you go. Just didn't know if you would. Oh, you don't mind yours being on weapon? Do you have a 1 pull in the queue, miss? I'm unsure because there's like a 10 pull and a 1 pull. Get them now. Okay. Yes. All right. So yours can go here. Keep them up with redeems. Thank you, miss. I appreciate it. And then Arcana's... Wait, where does yours go, Arcana? Are you weapon banner or standard banner? Yeah, only his Arcana's is left. Either... Alright, I'll use up my standard. I like this position. Alright, now time to go to Sumeru and go back to Dendro Traveler. The best traveler. Now you're blue. You're always blue, Arcana. Your username is a bluish color. It's kind of like a bluish, purplish color. It's mostly blue. Dendro Resonation. Wait, am I still in co-op? I think I'm still in co-op. Miss left co-op for... Oh, she did leave before I started pulling. She just came in to show me how to stand on the flame. That was cool. Alright, what was this team? Ah, it doesn't matter. This team doesn't exist anymore anyway. Never use them. I'm gonna go to... Oh wait, it got a new character! That means all my teams need to get updated. Alright, here we go. Citlali, you're on the team.
I'm never late.
You made the cut. And then... I don't know what's happening here. I guess I'll throw Citlali in here.
I'm never late.
There we go. Alright, but I'll go with this team because this makes more sense right now. Alright, we'll quickly build her. Single pulling all your standard. Thanks, Eve. Oh no, she needs the Kachina berries? Oh man. I've got so few of those. Why couldn't she just have something else that I've got like a million of? What the heck are these? I need to fight some sort of boss? Alright. I also go fight the boss. Take yours. It's not about taking people's. It's about, I don't know where they are, is the problem. The problem isn't I don't have enough. The problem is I don't know where they are. Sounds like I need to sacrifice berries for Nathan. No, you guys don't need to sacrifice your berries. No, miss, I'm not building her now. I'm not going berry hunting now. I don't have time. I need to sleep soon. Where's the entrance to this thing? I am going in the right place. Good. Hermit moment. Don't know what that means. I appreciate it, miss. Next time you can show me where they all are. Alright, I guess boss is down there probably somewhere. Let's build Citlali a little bit better. Oh look! Another 1 pull. Eve, how many 1 pulls do you have in the queue? That's 1. I think you had another one. One more. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see what Eve's doing. She's trying to get me to Luke. That's what's happening. All right, so for now, I guess I'll throw my, I guess I'll throw Thrilling Tales on her. Although I could also go sack frags. Thrilling Tales is at least built, though. Doesn't need the HP. I don't know why they all say sack frag, like Thrilling Tales. Like, sack frags would be better. It at least has ER. It's like, who needs HP? It's like, so what if it gives me some attack on my character? Maybe I'll build this sack frags. Actually use it on her. Maybe. Maybe. What's on this weapon banner? No, no sack frags. Too bad. 3, 2. No? Wait. No more. Alright, Kaede is one pull, but is there also an Eve one pull before Kaede, miss? Sack frags is not recommended, but it's EM, why not? No, okay, so this is just a Kaede. So you said anywhere. Kaede, you want me to pull anywhere? Well, I think Eve really wants me to get to Luke, so I won't steal that from her. Still doing the weapon banner. For just stat stick, yes. Yeah, but like, all Thrilling Tales would do is get me some attack on one character. How useful is that? Ooh, 4-star. Well, I don't need a lithic blade. I also don't think I need a Kaede in my stream. Can I get a ban on Kaede, please? Somebody ban Kaede? You see how fast you stack them? Yeah, I see. Thank you, miss. Thank you for the ban. All right, now, miss, you want weapon banner. That is correct. Dude, Favonius Codex. I have one of those. I can totally do Favonius Codex. Sucrose is holding on to it for me for now. Sucrose should be on sack frags anyway. It's just because Nihita has my good sack frags. Alright. Sweet. There we go. We got a weapon on her. Let's see. Let's put on scroll. See what we got here. Auroron's got the only good thing. So, crit rate, EM. Nothing with EM and ER. Alright, we'll throw her on this for now. Attack percent, I guess. Crit rate. There's an EM roll. Great. Close enough. Got no other decent pieces. Well, there's some ER there. Alright, what's her ER right now? It's at 145. She's gonna need a bit more. I can get that with substats if I have good luck. Substats. Do I have any EM pieces? I have no EM pieces on this set. I have got no elemental mastery on this set. At all. Not even my 4-star piece is an EM piece. I'll just throw on this for now. That's something. And sure, cryo. Here you go. There's an... Oh, whoa! Look at that! I'd rather have EM with ER. But it's got cred, I guess. I have 2 EM pieces. Wait, what if this has ER? Let's level it up 1. Nope, sucks. Alright. It's dead to me. Put her on this one. DPS Citlali. Citlali acts funny with many enemies. Interesting. I did not know. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. This has EM and ER. I like it. I like this one. Hey, look, an EM and an ER roll. Sweet. Defense! Crit rate? Give me one more ER. ER, please. Crit rate? Aw, oh, come on. She's like, Mualani, if there are more enemies, some things can change for Citlali, but her burst changes a little? I don't know what happens with Mualani. So I have no idea what would happen with Citlali. But the main thing is she's got a little bit of HP. Okay, so we go down there. What do you mean she acts funny with many enemies? Like, what is that? I guess I'll just see it somehow, eventually. Eve, don't you cheer for defense. Oh yeah, crit rate for Favonius. So the crit rate's actually good.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Your aunt spoiled a massive secret to you? Are they planning a birthday surprise for you? Can you see it? This is where the 5.2 event took place. I don't know what the 5.2 event is. I don't know what that event was. I have no memory of it. Oh, the first cave, anyway, that led into this one. Don't remember. Alright, we've got some pulls. Alright, so after Kaede, then there's a Miss, and an Eve, and a Kaede. So, Miss is here. And Eve is here. And Kaede is wherever I feel like, so Kaede is here now. The event that gave the free weapon. I believe you're talking about this free weapon? I think this is the one you were talking about, Cobalt. This is the free weapon? No? Sword? This free weapon, the Calamity of Eshu. This is the one you were talking about. Normal and charge attack. Yeah, okay. This one. Yeah. Well, let's enhance and refine this. I thought I pulled... Oh, no, one was this, and then the other one was a lithic blade. Is that my first lithic blade? No, it's not. Xinyan's on the other lithic blade that I have. Alright, let's stack those guys up. Alright, and then misbeliefs again. I don't think you're getting me a weapon with one pulse miss.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test.
Oh, this is where you fight the girl. Okay, so I can just do. I'll just fight her normal, I guess. I don't really know anything about her. Oh, what's happening? Why are there multiples? There's so many of her. I guess I'll try to do pyro on her. That doesn't seem to be useful. I mean, it is useful. I just don't have enough pyro application.
Let's burn this breeze.
I need more pyro, I guess. There we go.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Nice. Now she's here. Nope, still not enough.
Stop that!
You took off 10 pulls. Yes. Because I don't want to get the weapon. It's not worth it.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
I need to rely on Chaska now with her pyro bullets.
Open fire!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Wow. All right. I'll take that Shivata Jade Gemstone. Thank you. That works for me. And then I'll go heal over here and grab some Auroran flowers. Corn shroom. Oh, they're mushrooms? Oh, I thought they were flowers. They're mushrooms. I'm kidding. Alright, another one pull for Miss. And I'm turning one pulls off, because the one pulls were supposed to be for Eve to redeem standard pulls, but she's busy now, it seems. Now I can level up Citlali 1.
The heavens control human fate like a puppeteer controls a marionette. So, the inauspicious stars themselves do not have free will. But once I seal their power inside of a doll and bind it with animal bones, the residual thoughts within the bones allow them to develop awareness. I call these, little creations Chi-Chi-Mime. You can think of them as manifestations of the inauspicious stars.
Is she creating people somehow? That is creepy. What is she doing? Is she, like, creating people from the fates of the stars somehow? Sort of? In some weird way? Level 49. Oh, if I just fight the boss one more time, then I'll have enough to get her there, and then I just need to find 3 berries to get her up one more level. She also needs the goddamn teeth? God damn it, Natlan. I need the teeth for Chaska. I gotta level my levels. All the things. She stuffs pillows with bones of animals that died of natural causes to seal away evil fate. And in the process, the leftover spirits of the bones causes the pillows to gain small sentience. Huh. Well, that's why her pillow is, like, alive and stuff. Just, wait, it blinked! It blinked for, like, a second. Look at this. Watch this pillow. I swear. It blinks! It is somewhat sentient. God damn. It's alive. Alright, let me grab... I guess we'll do one more fight on that person. No, I'll do that next week. It's fine. Other Citlali fun fact. She can fail a charge attack. What? Huh. That's interesting. Like, because she's in this, like, can she get hit and then she just doesn't attack? She can cast charge attack with no stamina, and if she does... Oh, it does use some stamina. Huh. Oh, so if she has no stamina, then I can cast it. and then nothing happens. Look at her run in circles. Ha! Nothing happens. That's funny.
Add Astra.
I forgot to claim my things. There we go.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Nice. Oh, we got another acquaint fade. Love Citlali's idols? I'm sure I'll get very familiar with her idols pretty soon. Oh, look, another Pilgrim's Chronicle thing, because I finished Xilonen's quest. Whoa. Now the whole inner circle's filled in. I wonder. So now if I do, like, Chaska's quest, perhaps it will start filling in the outer circle? 2 more to do. Okay, so, Miss, I need to do 2 more, and then I do Archon quest? The only other one I know of is Chaska's thing. There's this thing. Tribal Chronicles there. And then there's something else I need to do? Oh, yeah, you're right. The Ochkanatlan story. So this whole thing. Okay. The world quest. Thank you. You're right. So I gotta do this thing, and then this, and then I'll do the Archon quest. It is important. I have heard such things. I just wanted to jump onto here, but you can't. In other places, in other nations, you can jump on here, which is awesome. But Fontaine, they don't let you, which is disappointing. Those first, then Archon quest. Good stuff. All right, so to remind myself, I need to start those. Let's go over here. Oh, yeah, glad you did it first? Yeah. All right, I will make sure I do that then.
Rise like smoke.
Playing Citlali is making me realize whenever I jump, I hold the A button a long time, it seems. It seems that's just how I do it. Bird?
Huh?
Bird here?
What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Just shot a fireball at me. That's fine, I needed those teeth anyway. Alright, dope. Alright, so we got Citlali. There we go. Alright, let me go grab a person to raid. Wait, that was weird. My list of followers just changed. It was like a completely different list of people. And now it's this. I guess they like save whatever the most recent list was, and then when I went and loaded up Twitch, it had to like update it. That's interesting. Yeah, like this person was way up here, someone else was online, and now they're not. Crazy. Twitch is odd, Cobalt. You're absolutely right. Alright, well, nobody's playing Genshin. Wait, now this person's in 2 different sections of my followers list. They're at the top and the bottom. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Twitch? Just be right. Oh, I just refreshed, and now the other people that I saw earlier are here now. Jeez. All right, now I get an option to rate this person. I had not got a good chance to rate them yet, and now I finally have. All right, we're making this happen. They're divisible by 2. People duplicating themselves. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna go raid E-Drag 88. And a fun fact about this guy, I think he raided me a long time ago, and then we met at TwitchCon. Like, he saw me at TwitchCon, and he was like, hey, I raided you, and you did the rap for me, and I was like, oh my god, you're right, I did. And I thought that was super cool. And so now he's streaming while I am ending, so let's go give him a raid. Please copy one of the raid messages above, so we can go raid E-Drag. And there's a Discord link. Thank you, miss. I appreciate you doing that. I never think about that. So that's really good. I need you for that. All right. Oh, look. Goodbye to you too, miss, on the screen. You have a good night. Miss in the chat, have a good night. And have fun at the raid and have fun with all your Genshin Citlalis and Mavuikas. And,
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Don't go into
So
a trance!
don't get any
Goodbye!
ideas.